We're doing a viewer request one for the spiked shields, I guess is what I'm calling it. Spike shield. Okay. What stats does this need? We're going to be going bleed. Level 713. I think that was the all weapon one. How's it going, Bobby? That was the all weapon one, right? Or was that one of my other ones? It might have been one of my other ones because I have characters I do with like getting screenshots and shit. So it might be one of those. How's it going, Dirk?
Hot with that 670.
What? Thank you for the 42 months. I know what you said is technically English. I don't know what it meant, but I know it was technically English. It requires 20 strength. It only scales on strength. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about dexterity. All right, well, if it only scales on strength and arcane, then I guess we go, wow, wait, why does the hero have 11 arcane? Why does the hero have the second most arcane out of any class? High perception proficiency? I guess so, apparently. That's not something I ever expected and never paid attention to. All right, well, we're going with hero. We're doing Spike Palisade shield only, and you already know how this has to begin because I already looked up where this weapon was, and apparently this weapon isn't available until like after I go through the underground and I guess I could go get it. I guess technically I don't have to kill a boss to go get it. You know what? Because I can, we're gonna make this the one time that I actually go pick it up and we don't do a prayer. Miyazaki, wherever you are, I'm sorry I'm not praying to you today. I have decided to just go collect it on my own and not go after you. I'm sorry. You will have to wait for my prayer next time. Or put out the tarnished edition, then I'll have to pray to you. Thoughts? Where is it? It is located after the underground with Baby Moose. You have to run all the way through there. Then you have to take the elevator up. And then once you're on the other side of there, it's like along the path towards the giant jar man. Hi, Apachu! How's it going, Norwegian? With a large club. I don't think anyone's requested that one yet. I am going to be returning the weapon request run at some point. I still have like a fair amount that I want to get through before I do, but I am planning to bring it back. And then people will be able to request things. If it has been requested, you won't be able to, but if it hasn't, you'll be able to request one. My goal is to try and get through those more often. It's basically been the goal since I started having the redeem. But my goal, the problem is I don't want to just do only those videos up on YouTube, although they do like relatively well, so maybe I should. I don't know. Shifra, yeah. Yes, yes, exactly, with all the worm balls. According to the map on Fextra, which their maps are at least semi-accurate. It's along, once you like do this part and then you turn right, it's along there on the right side, apparently. We also are definitely going to be getting bleed infusion and shield crash. Also, apparently, and I didn't know this, did you know that shield crash is affected by Godfrey's talisman? The one that charges your skills that are charged or increases your damage of your charged skills? I didn't know you could charge shield crash. I don't know what I assumed it did. I guess I just assumed that it was like a one and done press, but yeah, apparently says the comment says it doesn't work and the wiki is wrong. Ah, excellent. Okay, thank you, Ray. Thank you for reading the comments for me. Okay, so we're gonna be testing that. I thought that seemed weird because you definitely don't charge it. So I thought that seemed really weird. We're definitely gonna try out some multi-hit stuff. So we'll probably go get both the winged sword insignia, and then if that works, then we'll kill Millicent. You can 07 when I kill Millicent. We'll maybe get the God skin swaddling. I don't like that talisman. I know people love that talisman. The amount of healing you get from that thing is fucking ass. So maybe they mix up with shield bash or Bobby, possibly, maybe alternative. It's Vextra, and well. There's also that, yeah. Yeah, small detail. It's a tiny little detail. Also, if anyone was here yesterday, I hope you enjoyed the archipelago. I had a great time with it. Granted, I was BK'd for the better part of, like, I think about half of the actual event of us playing together, but it was really fun otherwise still. I had a great time. And there's gonna be an archipelago that I'm doing solo this Wednesday, Thursday, and then next Sunday, we're gonna be doing an archipelago as well, because, like, it's Marchpelago, and frankly, archipelagos are just fucking fun. So, like, I'm having a great time with them. We're gonna do an archipelago next Sunday with Colonel Fats as well. I haven't decided what games we're doing. We're probably doing 3 each, I think. We're gonna have, like, 1 main game and then 2, like bonus kind of games on the side, but it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. Who's my favorite character? I'm assuming in Elden Ring, because we're playing Elden Ring. I honestly really like Melina. I don't know if she's my favorite, but I really like Melina. I think Melina's cool. I think Blythe is overhyped. I like Blythe still, okay? I'm not saying I hate Blythe, but I do think Blythe is a little overhyped compared to how cool he actually is and what he actually does in the story. Because if you think about what Blythe actually does, he kind of doesn't do anything and then tries to kill you. Now, obviously, if you go along with his quest line, then, like, he takes revenge on a bloodhound and... But like, those are, like, side quests that you don't have to do. If you just, like, ignore... If you just skip along his quest, he doesn't do fucking shit. Which, yes, is technically your fault, but, like, I think Blythe is overhyped. Ooh, Millicent? I like Millicent. Millicent's cool. I wish we got more of a good ending to Millicent's story if you went the good ending, but I do like Millicent a lot. He helps Radon. He's good in that fight. He is arguably the second best person in that fight. As much as I don't like Rivers of Blood, I do have to give the best to Okina, because at least Okina builds up bleed. No, third best. I forgot about the Maiden. The Maiden gives you a heal over time. I like the Maiden. The Maiden's useful. I haven't taken this elevator in so fucking long. This, by the way, this is the best elevator in the game. Because it's early on, and the second you take it, you get down to the part where you can see the underground, and you realize there's an entire underground city, and you open your map, and you're like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah. It's easily the best elevator in the game. Theralina, is that the maiden name? That sounds right. I believe you. I have no reason to think you'd lie to me. I shall assume that is correct. Yes, hello, hi, how's it going? Hope you have order for the goodbye. The quest endings that speak to their strength as people. I can agree with that. Ooh, you know who I really like? I really like the little jar guy. I like the little jar dude. I think the little jar dude's great. Make it alive to some degree. I agree. I kind of wish they did. I kind of wish Millicent did more than Alexander, because Alexander's quest doesn't end with him dying. It ends with the little jar guy eating him, and I kind of like that. I kind of really think that's a good ending for his story. But Millicent, I wish got out alive. She's cool. I dig her. Get Ashes of War. Ooh, yes, I agree. I wish they did. Like, I'm glad they have the boss weapons, but it would have been really cool if you could have got their Ash of War to infuse in other weapons as well. That would have been really neat. Maybe only on the one weapon type. So, like, I don't know, Melania's only goes on katanas. Godfrey's only goes on to colossal weapons, you know? But that would have been cool. Period at the Grace and Plaster Arena after you cure yourself of Frenzy. That would be cool. I also really like Melina, because Melina gets, like, one of my favorite cutscenes in the game. Which, if you haven't seen it, I guess, spoilers, but in the Frenzy Flame ending, if you let yourself take over the Frenzy Flame, then talk to Melina, she'll be like, bitch, what's wrong with you? I said no, and she'll leave. And then you go back and you go burn the tree at that point. You'll do it instead of her. And you get a bonus cutscene at the end of the game, which looks fucking awesome, and I absolutely love. It's my favorite cutscene in the game. It's very simple, and there's not a lot that happens in it. But it's fucking ominous, and I love it dearly. All right, where's that Grace? I don't remember how many Stone Sword keys I need, which is why I came here before getting them. Because I didn't want to look it up, because I had to go this way no matter what, so. Yeah, that one, It's also the one where they basically all but confirm she's the Glowmite Queen. It is 2. Okay. Also, hang on. Flags. You know what? I'm going to try doing the new tool. I downloaded a new tool instead of VR tool. Let me see if I can figure out how to do flags for this one in here. Hang on. Travel. Unlock base game maps and DLC maps. Perfect. There's a no acquired map pop-ups. Hang on. Oh, I should have pressed that first. God damn it. Well, I will know for next time. It's fine. All right. I need 2, so we get 1 at the Stormhill Shack, and I get my second somewhere that I don't remember. Does anyone know where I can get a second one really easily? Or am I gonna have to Google? I will Google, but if someone knows offhand, that would save me a little bit of time. Howdy, Specs. How was work yesterday? Bridge to Peninsula. Ah, yes, you're right. Thank you, Bloodhound. For trying to find a second of a Stone Sword key. For the first time in a while, I'm not cheating in the weapon because I can actually pick it up without having to kill anything, so. There's a hair on my keyboard. Hi, Kaylee. How was E33? I was watching. Were we able to nuke him in the end? Or was it proven that we couldn't? Because I didn't see that part. But I saw that we were trying, and you were... Man, I've played that game. I love that game. Get nowhere near as good a parrying as you. I don't think I saw you miss a single one. It was wild. You're so fucking good. Good God. Game is so good. I fucking love that game. Nuked him into phase 2. Boo! Boo! That's too bad. It's fair, and I get it, but it would have been so cool if you could have just nuked them. For everyone that isn't, please go give Kaylee a follow. They are fabulous and are currently doing some E33 stuff, but I know they play a bunch of different stuff, including a lot of Souls things, so go check them out. Hit that button. Do it. I have a very boring run ahead of me, so, like, literally go hit the button. I have nothing to do for the next, like, 3 minutes. You have plenty of time. Plenty. Seriously, just go hit the button. Do it. Script to go into phase 2. Expecting it, but still unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That sucks. It would be really... I love when games are, like, they don't care if there is a phase 2 and they let you do the stupid thing. I get why games prevent it, but it's more fun when they don't. Like PCR in this game, where you can actually, like, if you do enough damage, you can just ignore phase 2 because you nuked them. It's so cool. Also, unrelated, but kind of related. If you haven't yet, Kaylee, I don't know if you know about Archipelago. It's really fun. You can randomize a whole bunch of different games together. It's awesome. But they have E33 in Archipelago. So when you finish, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Thank you. When you finish, they, It's not on like the main list. It's on the, hang on, let me get the document. It's on like the bonus list that they have. Where is it? Bam, bam. Yeah, it's in like, if they call it unstable now instead of like alpha and beta, but it is listed as unstable, but, oh wait, maybe it's in stable now. Is it in stable now? No way. No, I just don't know what it's called. Oh, right, Claire Obscure, not E33. Okay, yeah, it's unstable, but you know, like, I haven't looked into it. I don't know how many items there are. I imagine there's probably like 1,000 at least. There has to be. That game is huge. There's got to be like 1,000 plus. But that game would be really fun. That'd be a really good Archipelago game. Work was okay. You finish at 1 p.m. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Specs. Well, I hope all goes well with the family member. I'm sorry to hear that that's happening. I need to actually, like, I had E33 on Game Pass, and then, you know, Game Pass said, fuck you, and made prices 4,000% more expensive. I actually need to buy it again and then play it, because I think that would be a really fun Archipelago game. I also wonder, like, how much of it could you, one, how strong could you get? And how much of it could you skip if you got given the items? Because, like, what do you need to actually beat that game? You need the sword, to break down the barrier? Is that it? I don't think there's keys in that game, right? That actually might be it. Okay, now I really want to play that game. Okay, somewhere along here, apparently, according to Fextra, if they are correct, although they've already been wrong about one thing, if they're correct, somewhere along here is my shield. It might be under this gentleman. I have acquired the shield. Have a good day, sir. Goodbye. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. That guy's gonna slam me. Have a good one. Goodbye. Don't shoot me. Please don't kill me. I would like to live. Thank you very much. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, we're good. A potential E33 run? You did. I could mix, what, we have Sekiro now in alpha as well. So do like a parry game only with E33, Sekiro, Lies of P. I'm good.
Me.
9 souls.
I've been testing you.
What are other good parry games?
Torrent Whereas I may. There
Don't-
is but one I can take gathering.
Don't say Phineas and Ferb.
Very well. Let my hand.
I understand they have a Perry the Platypus. It's not the Perry I mean, and you know it. What are my favorite of the bosses? Oh, Melania. Melania, Godfrey, Midra. Zero Death Run. Ooh, a Deathless of OG Bloodborne. Congrats. That is awesome. Okay, Spiked Palisade Shield, our weapon of choice for the run. Though relatively light, it lacks in damage negation. Oh, okay. Designed to perform shield bashes. These attacks riddle the enemy with holes, earning it the nickname of Pard Shield. Why? What the fuck does that mean? What's a Pard Shield? Sounds good. I appreciate the raid and the lurks. Thank you so much. I will definitely be watching to see you nuke him again because I'm very excited and I want to see that happen. Pard Shield. Okay, if you type Pard Shield in, all you get is Spiked Palisade Shield. What does it mean? Leopard. Wikipedia, that is not helpful right now. Okay, I have no idea what a Pard Shield is. Apparently this is what it is. I just don't know, like, what it actually means. Good morning, Xander. How's it going? Okay, I gotta go pick up some stuff before we continue. We're gonna go make it strong, blah, 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 blah. We also need to get an Ash of War. We also need to get some talismans. But we mostly, at the moment, need to look at this weapon. Because I haven't actually looked at it. What do we got? We got rusted spikes and wood. Sometimes I look at weapons when I'm doing these runs and I'm like, wow, look at all those really cool details on it. They look really awesome. Oh, there's like filigree. And sometimes it's a bunch of spikes attached to a big board, which happens to be the case in this instance, apparently. Can I show the description again? Yes, I can. Bet. Bam. Bloodborne is a good parry game. Bloodborne is. If Bloodborne was in Archipelago, I would include Bloodborne. But unfortunately, Bloodborne is not in Archipelago, so I can't. But if it was, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. You get it now? Okay, explain it to me like I'm 5. No, like I'm 6. We're going to match my son's age every time I ask that. Like I'm 6. Favorites are... Okay, we got Radigan, Plassie, Melania, Malekith, and Blythe. Okay. I'm a Plassie hater. Everyone knows this. It's a well-known fact. I hate Plassie. I think Plassie is an interesting lore character, but a terrible boss. I know people love him. I know people love the cinema. I get it. But I fucking hate his fight. Hate his fight, love his design. Okay, cool. He's the closest thing we got to another Hydra. And I'm kind of sad that we didn't get a Hydra again, because, like, we got one in Dark Souls 1, you know. Is the randomizer for E33? There sure as fuck is. There sure as fuck is. The only problem is, it's not like a big problem, but there is one problem, which is that E33, even on sale, is still $52. And I just bought like 7 games. Morning, Pug. How are you today? This does strike damage, right? Yes, okay. So that's going to at least make... a couple bosses easier, I guess. Pard, per my research, okay, is a very old term for spotted cats. Bobby, you could have given me a million guesses as to what that was going to mean, and I never would have guessed that. However, even though I wouldn't have guessed that, that also now makes sense why it's called a leopard, because it's a Leo cat pard spots. And we've now unlocked something in my brain that is connecting a bunch of dots, and holy shit, that's so interesting. But I never would have guessed that. That's so interesting. That's so cool. Okay, I love that now. That's awesome. Specifically leopards. Yeah, that's sick. Wow, that's, huh.
What?
Man, I love language sometimes. Sometimes it's really interesting, the things that you learn when you don't really think about it. Like, I just assumed leopards were called leopards for whatever. Now I understand that the reason they're called that is because of cat and full of holes, leopard, leopard. Or, yeah, yeah. I was trying to think if leopard should be pronounced different because of pard, but yeah. Maybe I'm saying pard wrong. Leopard, purge shield maybe? I don't know. Either way, that's really interesting. Sorry, my mind has been blown. That's fascinating. I love learning things on these runs that we do, and this is not one thing that I ever expected to learn, and I am blown away. That's so interesting. Bobby, I'm gonna tell you right now, the next time that I'm with my wife's family, because they have this whole thing where they have like one of them especially like is really big into like the English language and shit, and like kind of does the whole like better than thou kind of shit, you know. You know that person, right? When they think they act like they know everything for a language and stuff. The next time that I see them, I'm gonna break out that fact, and I would put money that they don't know that fact, but they'll pretend like they do, because that's fucking fascinating. How's it going, Explosive Kitty? How you doing today? I myself am great. We had a fun archipelago yesterday. We're doing a leopard run, a leopard shield run, technically, now that we know that. A leopard shield run today, which no one's gonna understand that was not here at the beginning of stream, which is gonna be great to confuse people. We're doing a leopard shield run today, and we're doing great. I'm having a wonderful time so far. This has been awesome. It's been 26 minutes and I've already learned like 2 things. Okay, this way. Kristen left your home in Pokepedia in a Pokepedia in a pard. Pug? That is a correct use of that word. Bravo. Yes, 100, absolutely. Yep, 100%. Oh, you're sick again? Boo, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, being a meager medieval child will have that negative cause and effect for sure. It's true. I hope you feel better soon. That is not fun. What? We're gonna want what? Thorny crack tier? We'll probably want deflecting tier, I guess, maybe. I do like the deflecting tier playstyle of this. We gotta do some damage testing. Hang on. We currently have a +0 spiked Palisade shield. Can I beat Elden Ring with the leopard shield? I could. Sir, I need to test damage on you. Hang on. This is actually this is the of all of the options in this area, this guy's the worst. Let me real quick kill this guy, and then we can actually test on the proper guy. Okay. Oh, they all have shields. Never mind. Hang on. Hold that thought. What the fuck is the leopard shield? It'll be great. It's like rage bait, but it's information bait. All right, this guy. This is a really good. Okay, an R1 does 74. And the shield bash currently Does 125. All right. Excellent. And where for? I mean, I may as well do this real quick. Hang on. Yeah. 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 I think today I'll make that post I need to make. Jesus. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go pick up stuff in Lyria. And then I need to go back and grab the Limgrave deck to, or the both Limgrave deck to halves and the Kaled deck to half as well. So we'll do that after. The worst would be the big shield one. The big shield one. The big shield one. Your flask heal more health than you actually have right now. Yep, sure as fucking do. Clown, I appreciate the curse. Thank you so very much for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So on Wednesday this week, I'm going to be doing a Archipelago, a solo one. I am going to be doing 4 Metroidvanias together. And it's going to be awesome because I've played all 4 of them one time ever. So first off, there's no way nothing can go wrong. Let's start there. There's no possible way that things go wrong because I've played them all one time before, and that's clearly enough times. Second, 2 of them don't have bosses, which are both Ori games. I mean, I guess they have like 1 boss, but like, yeah, or 2 bosses, but like, it's very few bosses. So like, those will be fine. Those will do great. Third, the other 2 games are, you know, Hollow Knight and Nine Souls. And those are not like notoriously difficult video games or anything. Don't look at me like that. It's gonna go great. It can't be worse than James dying on the 3rd mountain and peak and then having to restart from the beginning again. It can't be. You know what the funniest part about that actually to me was? The funniest part about that was the fact that like it wasn't Deathlink. that was just James dying. Somehow funnier. At least in hindsight it is. Rando, you use what you get, you're 50 pounds overloaded. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. Use what you get randos are the best, except for all the times where they're the worst. Otherwise, they're great. Okay, I need to grab this because I am going to go back that way for the talisman in a little bit. We also will probably want to grab both the bleed headpiece and the bleed talisman. Okay, let's break down talismans we're going to want. We're going to get the Godfrey talisman to test it out, even though we're pretty sure that doesn't work based on the comments. We're going to want both multi-hit talismans, assuming that they work with shield crash. And we're going to want the bleed talisman. And then we'll want, I guess, the 2-handed talisman, right? That sounds right to me. That sounds like a good plan, I think. Just to level endurance. Classic. You know what you could do, Bloodhound? What I always do is if I ever get overloaded, I just run around picking up random items and hoping to God that I find something so that way I won't be overloaded anymore. A Viking only build? Nice. What are you going to be using in specific for that build? I'm losing my mind. I thought I saw something happen and I'm going crazy. We're good. Randomizer for Skyrim that isn't the normal one. If there isn't a randomizer for Skyrim, Clown, and that game has been out on as many platforms as it has for this long, and no one made a randomizer for Skyrim, I don't know what the fuck we're doing as a society. You added a mod that makes torrent slow when you're overloaded. Okay, that's a really funny addition. I like that a lot. That's really good. Skyrim's playable fringes, it better have a randomizer. That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't, I just don't know. I don't know what we're doing. You're a masochist? No, that's funny as hell. That's not masochism. That's content. That's incredible. I'm really excited. The first Archipelago video is going out today. The 5-game solo one that I did. I don't know why I'm here. I don't need to grab these things. The 5-game solo one I did, and I am excited to see how it does. I'm hoping it does well because I really want a reason to make more Archipelago videos beyond just I want to make more. I'm still going to make more even if it does badly. But if it does great, that's even better because then it shows that people at least want to watch them. So hopefully it does well. Y'all should go watch it when it goes live. It goes live at like 2 p.m. If you're a member already, it is already available for you. So you can go watch it now if you're a member. There is, in fact, a randomizer that randomizes items, spells, weapons, and NPC aggression. Hell yeah. There's also got to be an enemy randomizer too, Clown, if you want to do that. There has to be one. Beat everything with an unlabeled stick. Love it, love it. All day to play a game without telling me you have all day. Okay, I still need more 3s, but I have the 2s and the 1s that I need. Excellent. Where do I get my 3s from? Bottom. No. Northeast is where I get them from. Yes, okay. Oh, unleveled. That makes more sense. I thought you just meant like it was a club, so it was unlabeled, but that makes more sense. Highland Axe, the armor you have on now. Ooh, love it. Maybe Battle Axe. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm trying to think of games that I play that don't have a randomizer. I feel like randomizers are by far the most common thing that most games get as far as mods go. Few for randomized enemies. Okay. So fully randomized Skyrim, including it. Items, enemies, and doors is obviously your next. Obviously. I will say, I think doing randomized enemies and items is a really good starting point, and if you don't want to do doors, I think that's a like you start here and then you work your way up to doing the door one, especially in a game where maybe you don't have it as mapped out based on how many times you play, which I don't know how mapped out you have Skyrim, but like take my Dark Souls 2 randomizer experiences, which have been miserable as fuck because I barely play that game, versus playing this game where I do randomizer and I'm just beating it deathless constantly. So being able to pick up a stick that fell off a nearby tree. I could do the Point Crow video. I beat Elden Ring using only one stick. Beep, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. How's things? Or at least it feels like it's been a bit. Time feels like it moves very weirdly now. Hi, babe. How are you? Items and enemies is the next logical step. Totally valid then. Totally valid. Doing a legend only run. Ooh, like only legendary items. That's a fun one. There's more than you think there are. Because all the remembrance stuff counts as a legendary. Your vacation with the kiddos? I thought it'd been a while. How was vacation? I'm glad I'm not crazy. I really wish Elden Ring had the ability to randomize more stuff. Because like Ocarina of Time, you can randomize the grass and pots and butterflies and trees and freestanding rupees. Like, why can't I don't know, randomize like the wildlife in this game and then have them drop random items? That sounds miserable, to be honest, and like it would take me forever to beat a game. But at the same time, sometimes you need to have a little bit of misery for good content. You know, it's just how it goes. It already does that. Yes, I can randomize them to replace them with enemies, but I can't put items inside of wildlife, right? So I could replace wildlife with like Melania, but they can't drop Melania's Great Rune. Because the items can only get randomized to static item places. Randomized things they drop, but they never drop Great Runes. Those always get randomized to places. Like I want it to be when like I kill one, it drops an item, and then that one wildlife, that bird is now, the check of that bird is now removed because I've already checked that bird once and I'm done, right? Randomize Elden Ring so the night has rain. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Ooh, went to the most magical place on earth. You went to a bar with the kids? Let's go. Ah, that's great. I hope you had a wonderful time at Disney. Hell yeah. Makes your money disappear before your eyes. Yep. Yeah, everything there is very fucking expensive. And it's probably only gone up since I was there in high school. I can only imagine how much you paid. But I hope they had a wonderful time, and that's awesome. I'm glad that you had a wonderful vacation from the sounds of it. You missed, you did yesterday miss James crashing out. We played an archipelago with James, and James played Peak in the archipelago, which so far not sounding too bad, right? But we also did turn on Deathlink. Into month-long endeavors. I mean, I gotta make content, Bobby. Like, you know, oof, yeah. On the bright side, 4 out of 5 of us did beat our games, even though one of us, me, was unable to do things for the better part of like 3 hours. And I think I deserve an award for the fact that I stuck it out and finished first, I would like to add. Oi! Hang on, wait on checks. Yep, I did join James in Peak though, so I finally played Peak a little bit. I took a peek at Peak. How's it going, Antichrist? How you doing? Did you get B? I did get BK'd more than once. I also was clearing checks much faster than most, partially because I've done this so much and I've played that game like enough that I have things memorized, whereas everybody else was either playing an archipelago for the first time or they were playing a game in the archipelago for the first time, or they were playing Stardew, which just takes for fucking ever to do anything. So, you know. Oi! What the fuck? Leave me alone, rats! That was the worst RNG I've ever seen for these rats. Cheers! Ooh, you're tired? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Randomize, turn off randomized special checks to special checks. What does that do, Bloodhound? Sell me on this idea because I'm kind of in for it. Or they were playing Stardew, yeah. I will say, I do think these Stardew settings that we got are finally good. I actually honestly think that we finally hit the nail on the head for these settings. And they are not only very doable, but I think actually really fun. because it didn't feel like, aside from like the one check at the beginning, which now we know that that one check at the beginning is an early check, so now Kristen can like prioritize doing that in the future. We now, like, we didn't really have too many instances of Stardew being of the problem, which was pretty cool. Okay, okay. I just want to go get smithing stones, you pieces of shit. Like that 7 medallions get too consecrated. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I want to do at some point. I haven't done it yet, but at some point I want to do a key items can go anywhere, and I need to get 7 great runes. It's basically going to be a month-long adventure to do it, but it does sound both terrible and fun. I'm alive. I don't think there's any more, but I might want to come back for the Falling Star Beast, maybe. No! 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 Leave me alone! Stop it! How am I alive? There are so many of them! I don't know how I lived. I have no idea. I don't know how I lived. Okay, we're alive. I don't know how, but somehow I've managed to not be dead. So that's cool. Can I put rock grease on this? Nope, sure can't. Worth a shot. I didn't think I could, but I was kind of hopeful. Early check-in. I'm sitting at 0.7% with 100 out of 12,467 checks. Okay, to my credit, Bobby, I would probably in an hour in Elden Ring be able to do at least 200 checks. I get a horse. Okay, I know where things are. But yes, it would be a very low number. That is, yeah. That part I can't deny. That part is definitely true. Would you just get up there? Thank you. It's so laggy in there. Yeah, it's a fun dungeon. Please don't kill me, you stupid greased up jump. There we go. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna kill the big dragon because I actually have a bleed weapon. So why the fuck not? Millicent, I will be returning to both help you and then promptly murder you once you have made your arm infused so that I can actually take advantage of the strength it has. Did I just first try Sully skip? You're goddamn right I did. It's all the practice, Bobby. I've gotten quite good at it, I must say. Thank you for the congrats. Thank you for noticing. Scares you about a Skyrim randomizer. Looming threat of Merida's beacon being anywhere at any time. I would imagine, Clown, that you are able to set like key items in places. Probably. I would hope at least. Not Big Sleepy. Listen, I need the runes. They don't like murder her, but it happens too often for them to be sincere. Okay, Emil. You don't have to call me out like that. Whoa. I do not. I just understand that in this instance, the thing that we give Millicent is useful for me. Okay? I don't. How dare you? Yeah, she's big dying. We're helping her out. Thank you. Exactly, Bobby. As a quest reward, I just hear a new hand touches the beacon. It could happen. Hey, while I'm killing the big dragon, would everybody like to learn the fact that Bobby discovered this morning? So on this shield, it says it's often called a pard shield because it leaves your foes riddled with holes. Turns out pard is an old saying for something being filled with holes, hence the name of the animal, leopard, because it's a Leo cat, pard, full of holes because of spots. Isn't that really genuinely interesting? Isn't that cool? You now know why a leopard is called leopard. I might be the only person blown away by this fact, but I'm genuinely astounded. It's really sick to me. It's only because of this shield that we've learned it. I'm gonna be here for a little bit, for the record. '14th century slang, folks. It's true. What, 3 more bleed procs, I think? Something like that? It's your problem now, scrub. This takes so long. Oh, that's why I don't usually do this anymore. It takes so long. It's just not worth it. What made you pick this shield for a run? Melody. Good timing, Melody. You could not have timed that better if you had tried. How's it going, Melody? How are you? I previously used to have a redeem on my channel where you could request a run for a specific weapon, and I had to remove it because the list was getting a little long. It's going to come back, but this was one that Melody requested, so hence why we're doing this weapon for today. The Inigo mod, so you can hand him the beacon and send him on his way. Unless it's a different person, wouldn't the Inigo mod just have a guy follow you and randomly show up and say, "My name is Inigo Montoya, you killed my father, prepare to die"? Or is it like a different thing? Dragonheart. Perfect. All right, we'll go to 30 there, and then we'll do a bunch of strength. No. Yes. Yes. Melody, is there anything in particular you would like to see me do with this? I have a couple plans, but maybe there's something that you would like to see me do with it that I have not thought of. But I do have a couple plans already that I would like to do. Different thing. He's a Khajiit. Okay, got you. Got you. All right. You use shields, you're just not good with them. Honestly, I really like them. They're like really strong sometimes, and especially if you build them right, you can break things. It's kind of crazy how strong they can get. Open. Perfect. Okay. I would like to teleport. Thank you. Let's go grab shield crash, shall we? And then we'll go get the first multi-hit talisman and then do other things. It can, Melody. That's what we're going to get right now. And I believe it stacks or works with... Okay, there are things that it apparently works with and things that it definitely does not work with, but Fextra says it does, supposedly. So apparently it works with multi-hit talismans, which makes sense because you are hitting like right? That makes sense. The thing that Fextra says that it works with that it definitely doesn't, according to the comments, is Godfrey's talisman. Because Fextra says it's a chargeable skill, which, like, it's not, to my knowledge. But Fextra claims it is, so we're going to test that to find out if that actually is the case or not. We're also going to test if it works with the multi-hit talismans. It should. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. You're not going nowhere! Thank you. Shield crash. Have a good day. Goodbye. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna have to get Rakshasa's armor. I bet I can bully Rakshasa with shield crash, right? Probably? Surely. Surely I can bully Rakshasa with shield crash. Surely. Yeah, I would hope so. I need to go get more 3s and I need to get 4s. We're doing a lot of setup. We're doing what we always do with these weapons. We're going to get it as strong as we can. Then we'll go beat up Margit. Okay? Okay. Watch this ends up being Rakshasa's weakness. I did learn, apparently, with Rakshasa, if you stand, like, right in front of her and she goes for Weed Cutter, if you walk around behind her, she misses the attack and you can backstab her, apparently. Now, you have to be, as far as I can tell, you need to be right up on her, so I don't know how useful that tech actually is. But if she ever starts Weed Cutter when she's right in your face, apparently you can do that. Or so the rumor goes. I've seen a video of it happen, so I know it's possible, but... discard you... Discard you. I also theoretically could just block against Rakshasa and then guard counter as well. Fist or dagger runs. Agreed, agreed. I can imagine places where it's good, but I have a hard time picturing myself doing it on most runs. There's sleep grease there. Well, that's weird. Is that the sleep crab? I bet that's the sleep crab. This should be good for bullying NPCs, so that'll be fun. We should be able to proc a lot of bleed procs, because apparently once I get bleed infused on this, it goes up to like 120 something on the amount of bleed that it like does per hit. So we should be able to like bleed proc people pretty well. But we're definitely going to be leveling both strength, because it only scales on strength and arcane, to get as much damage and bleed output as we can. We're going to get both the bleed talisman and the bleed headpiece as well. We're gonna get both multi-hit ones. We're gonna get the Thorny Cracks here at some point. Okay, this should be a 5. Excellent. Wait, I don't need to do this. What am I doing? I'm already in Altus. I can just go get the bell bearing. What the fuck am I doing? Why? I don't know. Don't talk to me. I don't know why I don't do this more often. I always go running around grabbing 3s and 4s. I guess it saves me money. I guess that's the reason I do it. I guess there's a logic to it, but... Does Rakshasa get tossed by Giant Hood? She sure fucking does. Very satisfying. The things I've discovered that work very well in Rakshasa to counter my sleep paralysis demon are Giant Hunt and parrying her. Those are the 2 major things I've discovered so far. We also, not only did we discover where the term leopard comes from today, but we discovered that for some reason hero is the starting class with the 2nd most arcane. Which feels like a really weird starting class to have the 2nd most arcane out of all the starting class options. Now, that will change with the Tarnished Edition, probably, because I imagine the new starting class that starts with Milady probably has more, maybe? Maybe. Has more than 9 except Bandit. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, no, that's not true. There are 3 classes that have more than 9. There is Wretch, who has 10, technically. Hero has 11. And there's another one that I don't remember that had 10. I don't remember who it was, though, but I think there's another one. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Wretch I'm thinking of. It might be Wretch. But yeah. Is it Rakshasa or Rakshasa? I believe it's Rakshasa, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's Rakshasa. I don't think there's a second H. When do we get Tarnished Edition? What a good question. Miyazaki, I know you watch the videos. Big fan of the channel. I know. I appreciate it. You're always leaving comments under definitely your alt accounts that are totally 100% you. Could you comment on this and say when we're getting it? To feel the blood loss? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I can see that reasoning. Yeah. Hi, Apachoo. Well, at least you get bullied. Secretly on your mods? No. We keep it more on the download than that. More footage has come out. People have footage testing the game on Switch. Yeah, and people are also saying that the new test of it on Switch is running better than the previous one was. So I imagine we're getting closer, but I would love a release date. I would really, really love a release date. So fingers crossed that eventually happens. I need to buy 8 3s and 12 4s, I believe. I can only buy 5. One moment. You know what? I'm just gonna save myself time. Hang on. I regret spending all of my runes I got for killing the dragon.
You're no matter how you
I regret it. I kind of wish I didn't do it now. And now I've... Okay, everything's gone off the rails. Hang on. Wow, that's so expensive. Okay. 1,000 per? God damn it. It's fine. I have places I can get runes. 3. And I can buy 6, so I need to buy 6 more. Okay. We got some balloons to pop. Oh. You don't care if it's fault for this guy for this? Ah, it's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate that though. But I always have a place to get runes. There's always more places. Don't you worry. Actually, you know what? Rather than do it this way, hang on. I have a better idea. What's mad at me? What's mad at me? Who sells what I want? That guy. Don't have to go into your inventory each time. There's an even easier way if you want to know the easier way, Bloodhound. Liurnia, that's a good guess. The easier way is if you're in your inventory system, when you're looking at your inventory, if you get rid of the view on the right, you can use the runes from this menu over and over and over again. And it doesn't kick you out of the menu. I don't know why it doesn't, because it normally would, but yeah, no, you can do it that way. You drop 1,000 runes. I would like your runes, please. I didn't roll. Stop it! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Please stop. Please stop. Why are you like... I just want runes! Sir! Okay, everything's gone terrible. I don't even think I need your runes. I just wanted your... Okay, you're... Alright, whatever, man. I'm just doing this because I thought I might need more than 700 to buy the bow that I want to buy so that I can go make a Knight's Cav fall from the sky, because Knight's Calves are able to fly. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Stub his toes. I need from you. Perfect. Thank you. All right, let's go make a nice cab fly. As long as we don't damage the enemy with things that aren't the weapon, we're fine. Then it remains Spike Palisade shield only. Hello, have a good day. Man, I got a new coffee. And I bought a cheap one, and I really regret it because it does not taste good. Really should have bought something slightly more expensive. How's it going, Nam? How you doing? Is it nighttime? Yep, sure is. Great. I also got to do this jump more because there's a jump over here I can do. I don't know exactly where, but it's like somewhere over here. Yo, EP, well, I am here to provide definitely relaxing vibes that aren't just me screaming into the void about dying. Is it there? Where is it? Is it here? Yeah. Perfect. You buy the monster coffees? Okay, okay. If I buy monster, I always buy like the fruit monsters. I'm a big fan of those if I'm buying those. One day I'll learn how to do that without having to use the bow. Perfect. Yay, we got runes. Let's go. Is to go to work for you? You know, I would, but unfortunately, I do have to play Elden Ring, which is for my work. So I would, but unfortunately, I do have a requirement to be here. I got someone's gonna have to kill. You don't have to. It does kind of pay my bills, so a little bit, little tiny bit, small amount, little bit. Got it, kind of required. You stream full time? I stream and make video content for YouTube full time. Tis my job. All right, I need 4 more 5s, which I would traditionally get from killing who? Is it the one outside of Altus that I kill for that? Hang on. I'm pulling up my list. Smithing Stone 5. Oh, no, I usually get them from the Altus Tunnel. That's right. Which is, this is old, this is new? Or is this old Altus Tunnel? There's 8 in Celia Crystal, so I missed 2 in Celia Crystal. Okay, fine. I'll open up the map link. Which one are you? God, I really should just trust my gut. I was fucking correct. Okay. Oh! Aggro the night and run around and jump onto the branch. That also works. That also works. Make a livable profit with how small you are. Yes. Not on Twitch, though. If I was just doing Twitch and only Twitch, I would not be able to do this full time whatsoever. Not even remotely close. But my YouTube is does well enough that I'm able to do it full time because of that. So I'm very thankful for how well YouTube has popped off and been doing. Because I am definitely small here, but I'm much bigger over there, so. How's it going, Valkyrie? Howdy do, howdy do. The run goes well so far. I haven't really done a lot. So far, we've been leveling up the weapon. But, like, you know, that's been going great. So, that's something, right? Well, the amount of viewers you have doesn't really matter at the end of the day. The amount of viewers you have is not the reason that people are able to go like full-time or not full-time. It's really about, and this is the reason I like YouTube more than I like, or I like making my living off YouTube more than making my living off of Twitch. If you make your living off of Twitch, except for if you get like sponsorships from other people, you are kind of required to have a bunch of people that are really, really, really generous and gift you subs and things like that. Whereas if you're making it off of YouTube again, ignoring sponsorships, which is where most people tend to make their money from. YouTube, I don't need a ton of people to give me money. They just have to watch the videos. Then the YouTube ad payments are the majority of the place that I make my income. And I prefer that because then it's the big corporation paying me instead of it being, you know, the average person dropping like 40, 50 bucks on gifts and subs. Now, don't get me wrong, those are still appreciated, obviously, but it's nice not having to rely on other people spending their money so that I can make my living. And that's just my own preference of like what I like. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that for other people that do that. Not whatsoever. Is that enough? Can I leave? Yes, I can. All right, goodbye. Have a good day. I was also doing this full time before I was making more money on like enough money to sustain. I've been doing this full time for a while because I was able to save a bunch of money before, and then I was living off of that for a long time because my job was at the time was going to go back to office, and I was like, fuck that noise. I don't want to go work in an office. I like working from home. Fuck you. So I quit, and then I started doing this for fun. So let me teleport. God damn it. Thank you. Occasionally donate as a treat. I appreciate that ability. I do. And I will never... my ideal is I would love to just have big corporations be able to pay stuff and then people can enjoy the content that I make instead of having to feel like they have to donate for it. But I will never say no to people that do want to, because that is very nice and appreciated, of course. But that's not required. There's no requirement to have to pay. If I could turn off the requirement for ads for people, but still have the ad revenue come in, I totally would. Is peaceful and calming? Good. I aim for peaceful and calming. That is what my stream is known for. Twitch not pay a lot when viewers get ads. I'll tell you exactly how much I made from Twitch ads over the last 30 days. Hang on. Did I just hear Mario? Sorry, I'm now sidetracked. Okay, I'm losing my mind. That's fine. Oh, I know what it was. Is my Twitch front page unmuted? That's what it was. I did hear Mario. Mario's on the Twitch front page. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I got really confused. Okay, hang on. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Over the last 30 days... Where is it? Analytics, that's what I want. Over the last 30 days from ads on Twitch... 30 bucks, baby. Actually, sorry, $41 because of Turbo. $41. Yeah, although you can see like with more people it would ramp up, obviously. But yeah, 41 bucks. We get cameos in the YouTube videos. It's true, you do get to cameo in the YouTube videos. But yeah, that's part of why Twitch is like, Twitch is great, but Twitch is not livable value for, at least for myself at the moment. Maybe down the road it could be, but for right now it is not. But Twitch is my preferred medium of streaming. I could stream on YouTube as well, but I don't know if I want to. Because like all my stuff is built around Twitch, and I feel like it would ruin. People would have to have. I would have to create the same streaming experience on both, and I don't know if I could do that with redeems on Twitch, which don't exist on YouTube. So Why are you like this? Okay, could you just like, why did I didn't push the button twice and I did 2 attacks. I swear this controller's broken. See you later, Nom. Hope you have a good day at work. Okay, I don't know what's happening. You're banned from dying to this boss. I'm trying not to, but he's being weird. Also, my shield does very little damage, which is surprising because it is a plus something or other. And it does strike damage, so you would think it would do better, but nope. Apparently not. Okay. Would you... There we go. Wasn't even close. I was never worried. Never. His shield is doing less damage than I thought it was going to be. Oh, he only gives 7s. It's the other one that I want. God damn it. It's this guy. Okay, hang on. Well, I needed the 7s anyways. I'll take it, I guess. Sure. Did he only drop 4,000 runes? That's crazy. I feel like he should drop way more than that. You think it's my controller? You see them and people have the issue. I didn't have it with my old controller though, so I don't know. But I'm down to believe it's not my controller. I kind of wish there was more Falling Star Beasts than there were Deathrite Birds. I like Falling Star Beasts better. He's broken. Never mind, he's alive. Okay. I pressed roll and I didn't roll. That's very frustrating. That time I didn't push roll. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. That time I didn't. The other time I definitely did though. It is interesting because this guy gives 6s, right? But he's definitely tankier than the other dude, and the other guy drops 7s. It's fascinating. Another case of Elden jank. Ain't that the truth? We love this game though, even with the jank. Or at least I love this game even with the jank. Jump attacks might be an idea too. TBH. This game needs inputs. This game, I am not as bothered by it. It definitely has moments where it does that. But having played enough Dark Souls 3, where that game, you'll press the B button to roll, your character won't roll, and then the boss will just hit you, and then your character will roll after. I don't mind it as much in this game, because I know how much worse it could be. Speaking of Dark Souls 3, apparently today is the 10-year anniversary of Dark Souls 3. Uh-oh. You should be able to kill that guy. Falling Star Beast is the Space Taurus? Damn right. 1, 2. Ah, too early. You are able to roll that, but I usually don't. For that very reason, where it's just easier to run out most of the time. Like this. I so desperately want... Oh, that was cool. I've never jumped over that move. That was sick. I don't know why I did it too. I'm pressing B to roll and I wasn't rolling. I so desperately want Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in the Elden Ring engine. If I could request one thing, it would be that. I would take that over the Tarnished Edition any day of the week. Yeah, he gives the 6s. That's so weird. He's worth more, he's harder, but he gives the worst of the... That's so weird. If I could make one request, I would want Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 remade in the Elden Ring engine. That's my dream. I would kill for that. I would take that over the Tarnished Edition. I would take that over a sequel or a new game. Oh, I wish. I wish. Oh, Majula in this engine. And imagine how well those games would control in this engine. Where else can I get some 6s? Does the full-grown Falling Star Beast give 6s? No, right? Because, like, I have 7 7s somehow. And, like, we've already seen some of the bosses in this engine, and we've seen that they can control well using this engine. So, like, you know, just do the rest of the games. And, like, announce it today. Please. Night Rain bosses kicking your ass. Some of the Night Rain bosses are hard. Some of them are not a joke. How many shield crashes do you think it'll take to kill this? Because they should get bullied by it, right? And we have a plus, like, I don't know, 12 or whatever. Uh-oh. Okay, we are gonna want some more stamina, it's looking like, maybe. Okay, okay, okay. And now we're gonna do even more damage. Let's go. All right, let me look up where I can get some more 6s. And see if I can look it up before I die to poison. Smithing 6. Capital, not helpful. Mount Gelmir. There are 5 from the full-grown Falling Star Beast. Volcano Manor has a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's a lot that I think are locked behind stuff. Rain Main's got 3. Sealed Tunnels got 3. Old Altus does. It doesn't list Old Altus. I think Old Altus has 5s mostly. I am using Fextra, so, you know, mileage, all that shit, but... How many do I need? I'm at 16, so I've done 1 level, so I need 9 more. I mean, I don't want to run all the way up there. Fuck it, we'll just roll what we have. It's fine. What we got's good. What we got's good. Let's go beat up Margit. And then once Mar gets dead, then we can go do Millicent's quest line. So I can then have double the power of my consecutive attacks, assuming they work. I should test that. Hang on. Does that work with shield crash? How am I going to test that? I guess we'll find out on the boss. Or I can test it on the troll. Let's go to the troll. We'll test on the troll. Kindly fuck off. Kindly fuck off. Did you not hear me with your friends? Guys, we can't keep doing this all day, okay? Anybody else? All right, it definitely looks like it worked. I saw the proc. You can see it on my body. The red glow. I don't even need to go test it. It definitely works. All right, great. Margit, I bring thee a spiky shield. Thoughts? Okay, I missed the last hit, but so far...
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Not bad, not bad. And we're not even... We have one talisman. And we haven't even put bleed on this. When we get bleed infinity on this... Infinity. Bleed... Technically, bleed infinity also works because we are going to be getting a lot of bleed with it. But you know what I mean. Bleed affinity. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be good. Okay. I'm impressed so far. Now, there are many bosses that don't bleed, and we will cross that bridge when we get there. But so far,
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
I'm a fan.
Cower of the night. The hands of the it's tight. God, you breach.
The only thing Gostock is good for is making Margit shut up faster. the only thing I like him for. Yes, we do need to test the Godfrey icon. There's no way that the Godfrey icon works because a charge up of this. Let me push the button. Okay, this is pushing the button, and then this is charging it. Maybe there. I don't know. I don't think it works. Oh yes, and also opening the gate. Good point. Yeah. Also opening the gate. I did forget about that. I don't know. I can't tell if it's gonna work or not, to be honest. There was more of a difference there than I was expecting. I don't know why I grabbed those. It's the randomizer in me. Get bullied, you rune thief. Gostock really just represents the average billionaire stealing money from the poor people that are trying to make a living. Get the charge attack talisman, see if there's a difference. Well, the charge attack talisman doesn't work on Ash of Wars, is the thing. So if the charge attack talisman doesn't work, then it wouldn't work on... I mean, that wouldn't matter because, like, it wouldn't have worked anyways. So the Godfrey talisman's different. Because a charge attack is one of these, right? And not... Oh, sorry, folks. Not one of these. Even though it is, like, an attack, it's... The weapon skill, blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go get to the point where we have our troll friend who we test things on, and then we'll go grab the Godfrey icon. We'll also do Millicent's questline and get that talisman too. We'll do it without the multi-hit talisman as well, so we can really figure out if there's a difference with just the one. I need 2 for Godfroy. I'm gonna buy 2. I don't know if it's 2. We're also definitely gonna use Moog Shackle. Oh, should we get Morgott Shackle and bully Morgott? Ooh, I might do that too. That sounds fun. We didn't do it on Margit, but I might do that on Morgott because that actually sounds kind of entertaining. That does mean I have to go see Patches, but...
Well, it's been a... How can I help?
A message from the Government of Canada.
We're also going to need more endurance, it looks like. Our endurance is a little lackluster, but we'll worry about that after we get our stats all the way up and like crazy boosted. Okay, I'm going to go take the path that I now know exists because I forgot that it existed and did not know for a very long time. But now that I know it exists, there's no reason not to go this way. There's also apparently a jump down that you can do. I've heard tale of, heard rumor of. I don't know what it is, but there's like some sort of jump down you can do from like up there or something to get down here faster. If I were a betting person, where would it be? It would probably be from there onto maybe just straight up onto this. You think it's just like, no, that's too far. Maybe onto there and then here, maybe. It is only one. Well, we have an extra one in case we need it down the road. Whatever. I think this is the first time I have ever fought Godfroy before fighting Godric. That's cool. I do get a shield block when I'm doing the attack too. That's nice. Why have you never fought the real one first before? How dare you? How dare you? God, I hate this guy. Well, that was nearly terrible. My shield stance got broken. It doesn't do like a lot of poise. I was kind of expecting more, to be honest. Good morning, Christian. How are you today? Wonderful. Okay, so now we get to find out if this actually works or not. Godfrey icon. What do you think, chat? According to Fextra, the answer is yes. According to the comments on Fextra, the answer is no. I trust the comments significantly more than the website, so my gut says no. But I would love for them to be wrong. All right, let's try it without first, okay? Let me go ahead and turn off enemy AI. How do I do it in this one? Enemies. Disable AI. Fantastic. All right. Let me get this guy. Hang on. Okay, he's totally out. All right, great. Here we go. So this is a charged one without the talisman. 1112. And this is a charged with the talisman. Here we go. We got a bleed proc right at the end. That's really unfortunate. Hang on. God damn it. Of all the timings, you had to give it to me right on the last hit. Okay, this is, again, the charge with the talisman. I can confirm the Godfrey icon does not function. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping that I was going to, because that would have been a really cool, like, extra 15% damage on this, but whatever, I guess. Let's go see a lady about her getting a new arm and then us stealing it from her dead body. Every boss is a random name generator. I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Is this the Great Stars of Shields? Pretty much, Riri. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assessment. How's it going? How are you? Riri, I need you to get, like, maybe I should get a Great Stars emote. I need you to have a Great Stars emote so you can just arrive with a Great Stars emote. Yeah, Alexander's will boost it. I did forget about Alexander's. I did. I will probably do that instead of two-handed sword talisman. Totally blanked on that. Good call, Bobby. And I will be killing Alexander early, so I have it the 10% for the whole run instead of having the extra 5% from later. Do we fight you fair? No. No, we don't. Absolutely not. Doesn't make as much sense. I agree. We're gonna do morning things. Noise. Well, I hope your morning things go very well. Honestly, killing him normal would probably be faster, but this is safer and I don't really feel like fighting him. Way more satisfying. Agreed. There's also a version of it where if you have a metal weapon, you jump up into like the tree or something, and then you hit the tree over and over again, and the sound makes him walk towards you, but because there's like the exploding goopy things down below you, he just stays in those and dies. He walks so slow. He does. It's true. Until he gets close to you, then he like charges at you and does an attack. The perfect one is when you can get him to do his second summon when he's standing in one of these. That's the best. If you can make that happen, that's like ideal RNG. I don't think we're gonna get it though. Wait, maybe? Come on, summon. Summon, you coward. it just missed him. His baby toe is like in it or something. Yeah, Rock Geyser, that's the one. Yeah. Go this way. Yes, hurry up, hurry up. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry. I didn't realize they were showing up already. That scared me. Very peaceful, calm vibes here over on twitch.tv/Traneth. We really like to make sure that the vibes are immaculate and definitely not screaming or panicking all the time. I would never. God, those guys are fast. Jesus Christ. This way, yes, yes. It's so satisfying. Perfect. Free runes, baby. I'm also really sad. I did forget to do a bit yesterday. I was wearing my free rune shirt, and whenever Kristen sent me free runes, I was going to say thank you for the free. I mean, it was Ergo, so it doesn't really work, but I was going to say thank you for the free runes, and I definitely forgot to do that. Ow. Environmental things, too. I agree. Mm-hmm. Fun fact, because of that, there is one boss spawn in the game that is completely immune to fire no matter what boss spawn's there. And it's the magma worm near where you go find Alexander doing his like his relaxing bathing thing or whatever it is that he's doing. Training? What is it that he's doing that?
The needle, will you give it? I will reward. Tend it to a wretched.
Then we have to go kill a godskin.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse. To quell, but never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind?
Nobody look. I don't know why I just jumped. I was not even remotely pressing A, but okay, thanks, game. Oh my God, she's fine. Wow.
My apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could ever. I'm with the needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Miller. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Why do you think they didn't add an arcane talisman in the base game? Why did they only add it in the DLC? Also, why is there no arcane tier as well? What's that about? Are there smithing sixes down in the underground? Because if there are, I could go kill Radon, then go to the underground.
Something. So I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must focus. I must.
Nox Stella. There are 3. That's not enough. But there are 3. Interesting. Weird. Different right before / right at launch. Very possible. Do you know how it was supposed to work originally? Wait, I need to go talk to her. Hang on. Actually, do I need to talk to her? I don't think I need to talk to her, right? I may as well grab the Grace beside her, but I need to go get the arm first before I kill the Godskin. Well, not really. I could just kill the god skin and then yeah, you get the point. Is she here? Yes, good. I could not see her for a moment there. That arcane scaling wasn't added onto weapons until an early patch. That would explain how broken it can be sometimes. That would do it. Ooh, are there 6s in? No, I was hoping there might be 6s at this fort, but there's only 5s here. Damn. Damn. Did you all know that there's an Onyx Lord in Limgrave? Because I feel like most people don't know there's an Onyx Lord in Limgrave. There's actually 2, I'm pretty sure. Because there's one in Weeping, but there's one in Limgrave. Hello, Mitchell. How are you today? How's it going? Google Gemini to incorporate AI into the games as a chat feature and hint system. Well, fuck that noise. I hope, well, not buying any Square Enix games for a while. Fuck that. You know the Weeping one? Okay. Do you know of the Limgrave one? Because I feel like most people don't know the Limgrave one. I'll show you where it is. I think it's really interesting. Surprise zombie! Surprise zombie! Not bad, not bad. That was better. We're starting to see improvement here. Hang on, the surprise zombies want my blood. You can survive that fall. I didn't know that. I thought I was dead. I'm just gonna be honest. I thought I was dead. I thought for sure death was happening there. I did not think I would survive that. Can I please teleport? I want to show where this Onyx Lord is because it's really interesting. Oh god, I've made more enemies. God damn it. There we go. Okay, there is an Onyx Lord. Again, I think this is super interesting and it's never talked about. Right down here. They also give an Ash of War, which I think is really interesting because, again, like, it's not an Ash of War that people talk about a lot, it feels like, but... It just didn't work. They had to patch in the fix so things scaled appropriately. That's increased when it works. Yeah, maybe, eh? Hang on, where is he? There. You see him? Look, there's an Onyx Lord. Oh, I can't go that way. This is irrelevant to anything we're doing, so I'm just going to do this because I feel like it, and I wish to show you what he has. Yeah, so there's an Onyx Lord right down here that most people don't know about because, like, most people tend to not show up here. And not only is there an Onyx Lord down here, but also he drops Gravitas. I think it's really interesting because, like, I don't know if most people know about that guy, but yeah, that dude exists. He's also a crab. Get the guy every time you farm foul fee. Ah, fair. Okay, what was I doing? I was in the middle of something. Right, Millicent. That's what I was doing. Her quest line. Makes you sad the shield is not 100% physical one. Well, 95 is still pretty good, but that's fair. How's it going, Zoo? Ma'am, hello? I have an arm for you. I need you to imbue it with your blessing so then I can murder you and take it back.
It might be perhaps if the arms.
Perfect. Okay. I will meet you over at the Godskin. That's fastest. Still miss about a third of a time. I know where to drop. I just didn't want to go all the way around. But I also know where to drop. It's like, oh, you have to go around kind of near the Bloodhound jail, and then you can get over there. Limgrave is such an awesome place. I love Limgrave. What a great zone. It's about 20 feet from a survivable drop. Oh, really? So almost enough? That's crazy. Why are you being the horse? I'm not. I'm kicking my heels together. I just also happen to be hitting him with my shield. It's really unfortunate, all right? I don't want to be doing this, but... What the, I mean, I guess I could put it in my here. Will this make you happy? Hang on. Are we happier? Is that better? Are we satisfied? Looks like it should be accessible than running around trying to figure out how to get to them. That was my first playthrough of the DLC, especially. Remember that one area that you couldn't find the fucking map for? And you... God, so annoyed still at that one place. In the back, like, what do you mean? I swear to God. Listen, you chose this shield. This is your fault. I didn't pick this life. You made me. Hello, sir. Nice. We got one bleed proc so far. There's a moment in that swing where I realized that I have a shield and I could just block things. Well, that was a little spooky, that was there. Do the thing. That's the wrong thing, but it's fine. Why are you doing that 3 times in a row? What the fuck was that? I miss. Hang on. Perfect. Let's go. I really like that I'm blocking while I'm doing the shield crash. I think that's really slick. I'm always a fan of shields that you can attack and block with at the same time. The thrusting shields you can do that with, so pretty happy with that. All right, ma'am. Unfortunately, I must murder you. You can blame Melody for this if you would like to file a complaint. Have a good day. Or, well, as best as you can.
I will not.
Wonderful. 2 talismans. Okay, let's go beat up Radon so I can get into the underground and put bleed on this sucker. All right? All right. You wish the shield better block? I'm actually okay with it not. I understand it. Also, it has 95. I like right off the gut, it has 95 block. All right. I don't think that's terrible. But it's meant to attack with, so I'm kind of okay that it doesn't, but I can understand both you and Zoo wanting it to have that, you know, I get it. Good morning, James. How are you today, James? How's it going? Technically speaking, that is a gravity death, even though this is just because I don't want to run around. I'd choose this life. Yeah, like 60? No, 95. How was randomizer? It was great. It was great. Unless you were playing Peak with Deathlink, in which case it was slightly less great, but that's mostly James's own fault. But otherwise it was great. Five games solo today? No, I am doing a 4-game on Wednesday and Thursday though. I'm doing 4 Metroidvanias, which I will tell you about after I murder the large gentleman in front of me. Do the thing. You're a coward. Do the thing. Thank you. Okay, so far, I've hit about half the attacks when I've done one of these shield crashes. I can't get around your leg. I mean, big target, pretty good, pretty good. Guys, you're gonna die. Oh my God, they moved out of the way. Wow, the squad is learning. Okay, I missed all but one of, no, I don't even think I hit a single attack on that. That was crazy. Sir, can you? Okay. Sir, please. Why are you like this? That works. All right then. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Oh, good. My favorite move. The one that, yeah, great times. Good, awesome. Fuck you, Radon. All right, let's try it again. Peak and worry system settings need to be adjusted. Agreed. Yeah, we definitely had, like, for a first attempt, it wasn't the best, for sure. But I think on subsequent Peak adventures in it, we'll have a great time. Oh, I'm sorry, Specs. That's not fun. I hope that things work out. That is unfortunate you're having to go through that. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, we try this again. And this time, okay, first off, do the move, coward. Do the move, coward. Do the move. No, do the move. Do coward. Coward, thank you. This time we don't miss like half of our attacks. Right? Surely. Okay, okay. Okay, we didn't do as much damage this time, but... Guys, move, move! Jump. Voice break! Oh, there we go. That's what we were missing last time. Perfect! We did it. Fantastic. Now we can go to the underground and throw some bleed on this sucker. It's gonna be great. Okay, so this Wednesday, Thursday, I'm gonna be doing 4 Metroidvanias in Archipelago. I'm gonna be playing Ori, Other Ori, Hollow Knight, and Nine Souls. I have played all of those games one time. 2 of them are very hard. It's gonna go great. There's no way it's gonna be bad. There's no possible chance. Definitely not. It's gonna be awesome. Hi, Alexander. I'm very sorry, but I do need your shield. Ow, that's very fair. Okay, thank you for your shield. I need your talisman for my shield. Your talisman boosts my shield. Thanks, goodbye. I didn't grab the grace. I'm a dumbass. Whatever. You can't wait for the crash out. There's definitely not gonna be a crash out. There's no possible way that I'll crash out on the first boss of Nine Souls that I will struggle on, because that game is very hard and I'm bad at it and I've only played it once. No way! Looking for a check in Deep Nest, going circles in one room. They decided, fuck this, try to leave. Nope, couldn't find your way out. Got saved by Deathlink. You're welcome. I don't know if it was me that sent it, but you're welcome. Trath crash out? Never. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Kristen. I tried adding, I do like random archipelagos on my own where I just try random games out. I tried this one that was like a Sudoku archipelago. So you would like unlock the squares that you can put things in and stuff. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. I must have been, but I'm pretty sure the website was fucking broken. Because I would type numbers into the squares and it wouldn't do anything. But it didn't say I needed to unlock the numbers, so I don't know what was happening. It was really weird. Real weird. I also am tempted to make my goal in Hollow Knight Radiance, who I've never actually fought. So that might be a really bad idea. But on the other hand, could be funny. Could be, and I watched Mixel do it, so like I'm basically an expert at this point, right? Radiance is so many more checks. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe on a future run then. Any percent is the 3 dreamers. True. True. And then 9 souls, it is 8 seals, and then you can go fight the final boss, who is incredibly difficult, but then you fight the final boss. I don't know what the things I need for Ori's games are, though. I imagine that it's like the items you get in the areas? Possibly? Yeah, I don't know what you need for Ori. You think the Mimic tier is going to know that the shield is our main weapon and is going to use it properly in a way that is actually smart and intuitive to use shield crash? Or do you think the Mimic tier is going to stand around and do nothing and try and hit me with their fist? We'll never know. We'll never know. Yes, option C, exactly. Okay, Noxtella. Found on a corpse in the corner of the base of it. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with these. I'm just gonna get smithing sixes somewhere else. I'm just gonna get bleed down here. Radiance needs 3 Dreamers, 3 King Soul checks, Dream Nail, Shade Cloak, and Monarch Wings. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a lot more. Yeah, that's yep, that's definitely a lot more. Oh, cool. I just realized the Tarnish tool has a current animation and it gives you the identity, like the identifying number of whatever animation you're doing on your character. I did not notice that before. That's really neat. Okay, let's start doing some arcane. Hey, Zook. You want a fun fact? Did you know that the hero class is the class with the second highest arcane stat at starting level? They have 11, and then it is Wretch at 10, and then everything else is below that. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I didn't know that. Skip the cloak if you face tank the beam attack. Maybe. Go hero for strength arcane, bandit for dex arcane. Fair enough. Yeah, I had no idea. I was looking at the stats. I was like, we need strength. We also need arcane. And then it turns out hero is the perfect one for both, which is wild. Okay, we go from having 70 bleed to 107. Wow, it's like a 50% increase. Let's go. Okay. It's finally time to kill Godric. Now that we've collected all of these different things, it is finally time to bully the man. Godric, I've already killed a version of you that is definitely legally distinct and not you. Okay, we do 190 with an R1. But the thing we're most excited about is our shield crash here. Here we go. $873. Are we gonna get a bleed proc on the second one? Yes! And not only that, but I'm able to tank through the attack that he's doing. That's interesting. Okay, well, I missed most of those. That's unfortunate. Not bad through the damage negation. This should be very fun, because he's just gonna stand there and let me beat him up. There's the poise break.
I am the Lord of all.
Not bad. And it's only a plus 16. So it's only gonna go up from there. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. And I do. Hurry up and die. I have places I need to go. Thank you very much. Okay. Talisman pouch. Margit's shackle. Those are next. Hey, you. Gimme.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Captain Caveman ran with Bloodfiend's arm. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, in that case, I've got another fun fact that we discovered thanks to Elden Ring and Bobby doing some Googling. On this shield, it refers to it as getting the nickname of Pard Shield. It turns out the word pard means full of holes, which is why a leopard is called that, because it is a Leo cat, pard, spotted, full of holes. Leopard. Ah? Come on, that's a cool fact, isn't it? That's genuinely true. That's all of what I said is actually like based in real old English. Genuinely. It's really fascinating to me. I don't know. We learned that as like the first 20 minutes of the run, and I've been blown away by it ever since. Words are fun. I agree. Especially when you learn like the origin of words. Sometimes they're really interesting. Where are you? There you are. Wait, hang on. I almost didn't give you the full treatment. My bad. Here you go. Hard fight. Okay, goodbye. Totally clear that video. Oh, 1,000,000% I'm going to. Absolutely, I'm keeping that in the video. I am so blown away by that fact. It's so interesting to me. I don't know. Should it be as interesting? Maybe not, but I'm blown away by it, so it will be in the video. I'm gonna do one push of the Ash of War, and I'm not intending to kill Patches, but if it happens, it does. And if I don't kill Patches, I'll probably still kill Patches. But I am curious if it's just gonna kill him, like with one push. I have to wait until I actually can hit him around his shield, because... Or I can just do it here. Well, it did kill him. Again, wasn't the intention. I was gonna let him live. I really was, I promise. At least for a little bit. Thought a shield might have helped him. So what do you mean, sir? He was gonna get to live for like 5 seconds. Not even, because I was gonna be like, okay, well, you didn't die. Now you can die, but yeah. And he kept running, and you expect him to live. I don't know. It's that invincible meme. I thought you'd be stronger. Long enough to get the gesture, then kill him. Love it. Love it. That means you're missing out on a second gesture, though. There is a second gesture you can get. Isn't worth it? Fair enough. Oh, you should try Tarnish Tool. It's a new one that is on Nexus Mods. It's got a lot more options. There's a couple options that are not as good. Like, I can't do flying around in first person mode as easily, but otherwise, it's really good. Okay, let me give you a preview of what Morgoth's gonna be looking like. Ready? Check this out. I'm assuming this works on him. I actually don't 100% know. But this is a preview of Morgoth in the next 5 minutes, okay? That's a lot less damage than I was hoping it was gonna be. Okay, well, there's an idea. That was 2 hits, almost 50%. See, you know, I thought it'd be more, but whatever. I was really hoping it'd be more, frankly. Then it wasn't. Please don't shoot me. I would like to run past you. I also really need more stuff in my physic. And the only thing I really want is the thorny tier. I really wish there was a tier that was for the ashes. How many weapons in backlog? I want to say we're under 20 now. We might even be down to like 15. I'll double check after this. Hello, DTS. I come bearing not a full FP bar, so you might have a chance this time. The last hit interrupts him. That's fascinating. That's really cool. Is there, what other things interrupt DTS like that? Is there anything that I'm forgetting that does the same effect? Obviously bleed does and frost does. I get both those, but like I'm talking like an actual like attack from a either a shield or a spell or a weapon. Uh-oh. Yeah, that just stops him from doing whatever he's doing. That's so interesting. Huh. There's got to be other stuff I'm forgetting that has done the same effect, but I, for the life of me, can't remember anything, and that's kind of neat. That really does just bully him. If this was plus 25, that probably would have been an extremely unfair fight. Okay, I have on the backlog one, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have exactly 15. I'm a genius. Let's go. Yeah, so 15. We're catching up. The problem now is Archipelago is taking over my life too and stuff, and there's so many things to do in that on top of the things to do in this. Like, there's too much going on. Bunch of things Night Raid can interrupt him. Yes, true. Good point. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Jazz because I want to see if I'm lucky today. I am never unlucky. I am the luckiest human being that has ever done anything. I am never punished. I am treated extremely well by the game. I'm given things whenever I want them or don't want them. It is just my love for Jazz. You're correct. What the fuck? I know the drop rate for that is like higher than other stuff. I get that. But that's still kind of wild that I get it as often as I do. This might not be worth it without my shield crash, because wow, is this damage butt cheeks. You know what? I'm gonna get shield crash and then we'll kill you. Hang on. There's also smithing sixes around here somewhere. They're in the shunning grounds too. Yeah, okay.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the
Wow,
earth.
Fextra, that's a fucking awesome map link. They have a map link, you click on, it brings you to the map, and it doesn't actually show
I shall leave. I wish you
anything that you were trying to look for. It just brings you to the map with nothing selected. Awesome. 10 out of 10. There's never been a better website. What's my bleed up to now? 108. Let's go. I put 7 points into arcane and got 1 point of bleed. Hell yeah, that's what we talk about. Good investing. Okay, so update. Apparently, they are immune before they land on the ground. Did not know that. Have now learned. Uh-oh. To play DTS's Executor, the Alden trumps him with every light attack. That's great. I love that. This is so much more damage. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh. That's what I get for saying please don't kill me. Voice break? It's probably reset by now, right? Almost assuredly. Pretty cool that I can attack at the same time as their attack and I get my shield blocking. That's pretty nifty. Pretty darn nifty that is. Okay, let's go get the bleed talisman. Let's go get Moog's shackle. Let's go get some smithing sevens. Apparently there's smithing sixes down in the down here. I don't know exactly where, but apparently there's smithing sixes down here, so I guess we'll get those too. The goal is to get 6 more. Yes. Are you a smithing 6? Nope. Sure isn't. Are you a smithing 6? Nope. All right. Difficult onboarding stress you out? Boo! I'm sorry. Wildly dissociate. I think that's a very, honestly, perfectly reasonable thing to do if it's stressing you out. I'm sorry that it's difficult. I hope that it becomes easier as time goes on. Sometimes there's things that are like that where eventually they just click, and once it clicks, it'll become easier. So I hope that's the case for this for you. That is not fun. Coming through. Excuse me. Thank you. I just read something on Fextra's website. And maybe I'm dumb, and maybe there's a reason that they've listed it like this, but under the Lanedale Royal Capital for smithing sixes, they have, and I quote, video location, comma, space, Mogwin Palace. For the Lanedale Royal Capital. My only guess is that maybe they're referring to when you get down below and Moog's there? This is awkward. I didn't mean to fall on your tail. That's my bad. We're killing you. Never mind, you take way less damage than I thought. Never mind, goodbye, have a good day. I thought you would die a lot faster. Being completely real with you, I thought you'd be dead. way quicker than that. Hi. Ow. I never remember where the smithing sevens are. The smithing sevens are beside the lobster. The somber seven is inside the guy. That's what it is. Okay, grab you. Grab you. Now we're prepared for later. Well, so far we've died to a Dawn on one hit and we've died to a lobster. And given that we're 2.5 hours in, I think those are pretty good odds so far, personally. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, I have the tarnish tool open and I just got a tooltip on my game telling me that the tarnish tool was open. The ER tool does not do that. That's interesting. Probably smart, but that's really interesting. Hi, lobster. Bye, lobster. No shame out of those. Damn right. Agreed. Okay, where are these sixes? Where are these sixes? Brother, you can't say the sixes are in the shunning grounds and then when I click on the video, it shows you after. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is Vextra like this? Oh, that's so loud. Okay, there's a 6 there. Uh-huh. I might just go kill the falling star beast at this point, or say fuck it and kill Morgott without getting the 6s. I frankly am starting to not care. What are the tools I mentioned? ER tool, Elden Ring tool is 1, and then the other one is called Tarnish tool, and that's the new one that I'm using, which is apparently better. It's definitely got more options, which is interesting. It's got a couple things that I like not as much, but it's got some stuff that is definitely better. So I'm kind of using both in whatever situation I need them on. Y'all very welcome. Hiya, but oh shit, I missed. Hiya, hang on. Hang on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. No, 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 sir. Sir. Stop. How did that not kill you? They're so strong. Why are they so strong? I don't like them. And I need one more 11. Yeah, I think we go and kill Morgott. We can easily bully Morgott. It won't be as much damage as I hope, but we can easily bully Morgott. Then we can go and get a plus something. Then we go bully Moog, then get to the DLC and get plus 25. Hello, Fats. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How are you on this fine, fabulous Monday? That sounds right. I'm going with that. Monday. How are you on this fine, fabulous Monday? I imagine you're probably working, so you won't actually be able to type in. I've asked a question to someone who's lurking. But, you know, sometimes we do that. That's just how it is. Monday, Sunday work. Okay, cool. Oh, Monday Fun Day. That makes more sense. I thought you were referring to like yesterday, you know. Okay, I get you. You're just in time. I'm going to bully the man behind this door for the years that he has tormented me. Esker, I have a gift for you today. That was cathartic. I really enjoyed that. I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling very rejuvenated. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm feeling rejuvenated. I'm feeling very enlightened into the power of Spike Shield. Let's go beat up a couple bosses. Wrecked indeed. Wrecked indeed. I gotta message you, Fats, about what games we're doing on Sunday. And if we're doing the same games or if we're doing different games. Maybe we both do one game that's the same and then we do two others that are different. That's an idea. That's it. We could do that. I mostly have a conversation with myself because you got work. Hello, Cozy. How's it going, Cozy? How is head mod today? Are we feeling like James deserves to be not timed out right now? You think I can knock this guy off the ledge? Yep, sure can. Ooh, you know what? I support that decision, Cozy. Kristen did keep my keys from me yesterday, and then when I would ask for a key so I could play the game, would then give me shit for saying, please, I just want to play the game. I would like my key, and give me shit for the fact I was asking for it. So I support this choice. She had it coming. Damn right she did. Damn right she did. How many runes do you have now, Kristen? You're getting up there. Almost at 500K. Hello, gold free. Unfortunately, you don't bleed, which is unfortunate, but you are able to be hit a bunch of times with a shield. Okay, that was not as impressive as I was hoping as I was hoping it would be. Wait, here we go, here we go. Given I can't bleed you, that's not terrible. This will be a lot more impressive on every single boss that can bleed. And we'll probably want to be doing a different status effect on Radigan down the road, and maybe a different one on Elden Beast. We might want to just do heavy on both of them. To be honest, heavy's probably a decent idea. Ooh, that's a weird angle. I don't like that. I'm feeling less good about the shield crash on this dude, because we don't get the benefit of the bleed proc happening, nor do we get the benefit of knocking him down. I have a feeling it'll probably be pretty good on the real version of him. And also here. Yeah, okay. There's definitely instances where it's good, but it shouldn't really be a surprise. It's not as strong on him as it was on some other guys. At least so far. Always get terrified your accounting software doesn't work. Not your fault, another one. Oh, darn, you can't work? Shucks. You'll just have to hang out here and watch me bully Margit. Damn. Not really here, but here's hydrate. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, my coffee doesn't taste super great, so I'm gonna do a metaphorical cheers. Cheers! But I hope that all goes well. I wish nothing but your best to your friend. I hope it goes very good. And the bad luck that it feels like is happening, it turns around immediately. Also, A for effort on trying to get rid of yourself being head mod. F for failure, because it did not work. But A for effort. Certainly A for effort. Let's go to 20 here, and then start pushing up strength again. We're to 109.
Oi!
How's it going, stuff? It's been a bit. I hope you're doing well. How's things? Okay. We're going to do a couple things on Margit. First, we're going to shackle. Second, we're going to shield crash. Third, we're going to shackle. Fourth, we're going to shield crash. Then he's going to probably go to phase 2 with another shield crash. We're going to run away. We're going to run back in and we're going to shield crash him. And then he's hopefully going to be dead. That's the 7-step plan. Okay. If it goes past step 7, I have not accounted for it. Oh, I can get 2 shield crashes. Kind of, at least. Okay, so I can only get 1. It was worth a shot. I tried to get 2. Clearly, I didn't follow my own plan. Should have listened to myself. That's on me. Let's try it again. Roll it back. We're going to do the full plan this time, okay? Okay. You had a fight with the internet? Boo! Without internet for a whole month? Jesus, good lord. Well, I'm glad you're back now. I'm sorry that you've had a fight with the internet connection, though. That sucks. That is not fun. But I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Okay, let's do that again, but this time we follow the step plan, the 7-step plan, which definitely will work despite how low the damage was. Pretend like it was higher. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. Okay, step 5 was, yeah. Okay, step 6. And then step 7. Hang on, I fucked up step 7. Step 7. Okay, well, I have not accounted for what happens past step 7, so, you know, good luck. That's bleed proc number 2 right there. I somehow managed to roll all the way, or run all the way past him, and I don't know how. Can you fucking stop? Chill, bro. It's just a shield, dude. Relax. Okay, well, it was more of like a 10-step plan, I guess. Where steps 8, 9, and 10 were roll, attack, but the first 7 steps worked out wonderfully. First, your promise you have internet connection within 10 days. Only told that the internet providers hadn't even started working on anything. What the fuck? That's crazy. Unfortunately, not super surprising, but that's fucking insane.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment. You are
Also, apparently the
thorns, a husk, the only
owner of
man
OnlyFans
become
has
like that.
died at
Before I
43
gather
from
find
cancer,
them
which
and
is
guide
way too fucking young. That's insane. I've never used OnlyFans. And I don't know anything about it beyond the things that most people know, but that's crazy. Okay. We go get the bell bearing. We then go get one more 7, because I know there's at least one more 7. And then we go level this up to a plus 21. Yeah, that's the math. And then it's Vare Mask / Mogan time. Oh, okay. Well, James is ahead, mod. Goodbye, Cozy. Goodbye, Kristen. You weren't here. You weren't. Cozy said that their friend was in surgery, and they tried to re-roll it once and wasn't able to give it to anyone but themselves. So then they decided to time you out once for the road before they had to leave. But yeah, time them out. Yeah. Kristen is an ally since fucking when? When did that happen? And of course, the temporary deal is going on. The initial call is over. Of course not. Of course not. God, I hate that. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. I'm glad you have internet now, but I am sorry that you went through that. That is not fun. I caused this last week. I don't remember the day. Yeah, there was one day, and then Kristen, I'm pretty sure, said something mean to you yesterday, and we're just going to ignore that. I don't know what she said. I'm sure she said something, though. Odds are good. To be fair, I helped you in peak. You yelling for your key? To be fair, if you had just got me my fucking key, I wouldn't have needed to yell for it. If you disagree with that and you think that you are correct and I'm wrong, please speak now. Okay, James does not think that and agrees with me. Excellent. I am correct. Thank you, James. It was not up to us to get you your key. Yes. Okay. Kristen had one of them. And then I don't remember who had the second one. Someone had the second one. Maybe Kristen had both. We're still on about the keys. James brought it up. James brought it up. You did get one of them on time. You did. You did. It's true. He was upset I said we were allies. That did happen, yes. Said you're mean to me. Kristen was? I don't remember what Kristen said, but I'm sure she said something mean. Yeah, what do you mean me? Don't act innocent. Yeah, James is a peach. James also said mean things. It's true. I agree. Any towards Kristen? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's not what I witnessed. Hashtag not my Pelago. No, 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 no. Please, please don't kill me. Please don't. Please, please leave me alone. Please, please, leave. Please. There was a distinct moment where you did flip out at Kristen, and I actually do remember it now, which was when Kristen beat her game and then sent you into the upside down. She hacked me. Which was a gift. There are some gifts that are better off being not given, I think. That might have been one of them. All the food and none for Tran. That did happen, yes. The controls went inverted. Care about the mountain. That happened one time because James didn't tell me there was fall damage. 2 times? I'm pretty sure I quit out the other time. It only happened one where he had to actually carry me all the way up. I did. Thank you. Thank you. See? See? I saved James the burden. He was bad at following. What the fuck do you mean? You ran away from me. You're acting like I'm a pro in this game and I've never played it. Didn't tell me there was fall damage. Ran away from me and then blamed me for dying. I just wanted to have fun playing a game with my friend, and instead, I was relentlessly bullied. And then my other friend didn't get me my key. Thinking about climbing? So what? Elden Ring has fall damage. Night Rain doesn't have fall damage. How am I supposed to know if a game is or isn't going to? Things can look the same and have distinctly different rules. Why wouldn't there be fall damage? I don't know. Why would there be fall damage? If you don't know, you don't jump. Kristen, in my defense, I jumped into a pool of water. And in Minecraft, if you jump into a pool of water, you survive. I did jump because I saw water. I thought it was safe. Yes, yes, this is true. Negate all fall damage always. Thank you, Stuff. See, thank you. Did you jump into a puddle? Pug, if you jump into a puddle in Minecraft, you don't take fall damage. I need someone that plays Minecraft to confirm that, because I know that's true. But if you do, I've seen videos, people carry a bucket around, and they drop the bucket at their feet, and then they don't take fall damage. It's tech, I've seen it. Doesn't have to be a full block of water. Thank you. Thank you, Mitchell. See? There's logic. God, there's so much running in the mountaintops. I'm pretty sure every time I get to the mountaintops, all we do is yell at each other for the better part of like 5 to 10 minutes, because all that there is just running from point A to point B to point C that entire time. But Peak is not Minecraft? Yeah, but like, how am I supposed to know? James didn't explain the rules to me and then abandoned me and told me to fend for myself. We truly cannot help you here. Kristen, be honest. Would you want to help me if you could? Has those survival skills? How dare you? It's not inaccurate, but how dare you? Take a minute to start you next time. Yeah, I'll join Kristen. Perfect. Fuck no. What do you mean, fuck no? What the heck? Okay, wow. 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 First time you explore it? Mm-hmm. Yep, and every other time it sucks. This place is the worst. And poor Brian had to deal with all of us yelling at each other for the entire time on their first archipelago run. I can't wait for the next one. Next one's gonna be great. Over the average desert level. I agree. I agree. Because you never told me. No, Kristen, I've played Stardew. So like Stardew, I know. I've never played Peak. James was supposed to intro and give me all the details about Peak, but then didn't do that. It's James's fault, really. Deafened myself many times towards the end. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, I have a new rule for archipelagos. I forgot to mention. From now on in an archipelago, you are required to have snacks or food prepared, because around hour 6 to hour 8, give or take, everybody loses all of their energy and their will to continue playing the game because they're so tired. So if you have snacks, you'll peak that energy back up and everything will be good. It's the new rule. How's it going, Rion? Feel I should get more love? Yes. Yes, indeed. Hashtag boys. Oh, no, I'm good. I don't really need that. I've powered through, like, Boxing Day and stuff, but, like, I see other people it happen to, and they need the food. And it always helps every time. Really had to get up for a moment, too. Totally valid. Totally valid. Yeah, I think pretty much all of us kind of sat there playing games for the whole time and didn't really get up, except for one person who got up several times. Which was totally fine. There was no requirement to sit still. But yeah, sometimes the amount of times I would start talking to you, you wouldn't respond. I'd look over my other monitor and go, oh, Kristen abandoned us, was hilarious. Bigger hands than the big one? Yeah, look. There's an even bigger one in the DLC. Uh-huh. Yeah, it sure is. Your favorite moment was when streamer laid in bed. That was a good moment. I did enjoy that. That was very funny. Okay, what am I doing? Right, I'm going to go level. That's what I'm doing. You started leaving without saying. Yeah, I would also look over at your screen and I could tell when you left. Usually it was after you crashed out. That was the norm. I'd also just get up randomly, but I have wireless headphones, so I can still hear everything that was going on, so. I cheat. 9, darling. 9! I thought you sat and played all day. I got up like 3 times to get coffee. At the beginning of the stream. My story isn't tracking anymore. It usually doesn't. Most people don't poke holes in it though, for the most part. How's it going, Saki? How are you? To the DLC, so I can get my oh, I didn't actually upgrade my weapon. I should do that. Thank you for the giant stabby biddies. I don't know why you would want to stab James, but I appreciate you sending me the biddies to do so. Stucky, I would cheers you, but my coffee tastes like shit because I bought a really cheap brand and I regret it. So, cheers with my not a drink.
You claim what? My dad words are truly. I believe even that's the. Oh,
Thank you.
mean.
I got so much shit I have to grab still. God damn. We are approaching Mogan time. We're not there yet. I got a bunch of stuff I still have to grab, but we are approaching. I still have to kill Nile. I still have to kill Albus. I have to kill for the Thorny Crack tier. I have to get Vare's mask. I think that's it. I think so.
Oi!
How's it going, Fatal? How are you today? Yeah, also that one thing. You're right. You're right. Yeah. I got you. The Purifying tier right here. Whenever they spawn. Eventually. It is very satisfying on NPCs. It is. I'm very much enjoying it on NPCs. How's it going, Derrickle? How you doing? Did some shopping. Kill Soul Cinder on New Game Plus. I'll do a New Game Plus in DS3. Hell yeah, I love it. How did the kill go? How many attempts? Yeah, the thing magic power to do him to Bob. Exactly. Move! Stupid sheep. Would it say Rakshasa mid attack? We're gonna find out. We are gonna go get Rakshas's armor, and there might be an incident. But given how it's been on every NPC so far, I'm thinking it'll be good. Or hoping at least. Oh, it just says tarnish tool active and then it has a note underneath it. Interesting. Hello. Okay, have a good day. Yeah, so it's really good on NPCs. So it's really good on NPCs. It's like really good. He killed Soul Cinder in Dark Souls 3. Nice. Hell yeah, that's great. Congrats on the kill. He's a tricky boss. I don't think he's the hardest boss in the game, but he's definitely he's one of the hardest end bosses they've ever put in their games. He's definitely above both the final boss of DS2 and DS1, for sure. Pretty loaded weekend. Well, I hope it was a good kind of loaded weekend. It really does murder NPCs. It's really good.
I wish to a night luminary. So, now, for your final.
Why is Bridge of Sacrifice at the bottom of the list when it's at the top of the Weeping Peninsula? That's weird. Sorry, ma'am. I missed. Sorry, ma'am. Why am I in combat? Why am I in combat? A formation on scenic presence for a pop concert. Ah, cool. Navigate faster on the menu. I'm trying to get better about doing it. It's faster and it's smarter and I should be doing it. But then I forget to do it sometimes like I just did. But I should do it more. Yes, we have Alexander Shard. I've got both of the multi-hit talismans that I can get. And we've got the Bloodboss talisman as well. The only thing we're missing is Thorny Crack Tier and Rakshas's armor and Vare's headpiece. And then we have, or the white mask, I guess is what it's actually called. And then we have everything. And also, I guess, a plus 25 weapon. I don't have a plus 25 weapon yet as well. That's another thing I'm missing.
And with this, a knight. Now, this no.
But we are nearly at max potential, and then we can just go kill bosses. Have they confirmed if Crimson Desert is using AI art yet?
Oh, good heavens. Clench your
Or is it
teeth.
still just like people wondering? Oh, apparently a day ago
Which is what you have.
they announced that they did use AI art and they're going to replace it. I see. Okay.
The meeting must.
Explanation and apology. Cool. Well, I'm glad they at least did that. Yeah, they used it for the paintings. They did. To watch his dad work. That's funny. I would do that, but it is a this shield only, and thus we will only have this shield. Placeholder look like stuff that most wouldn't notice. Got you. Still gross, but I'm glad they're gonna replace it, but still. Jesus. Fucking what? Okay, well. That's one way to die. All right then. I gotta say, I kind of get the idea of using it for like a placeholder thing, but at the same time, I feel like games would be a lot more endearing if your AI or your placeholder art was literally just like a stick figure drawn on like a piece of like paint canvas or something, and that was your placeholder art, and then you forget to replace that going into the full release of the game. That would be funny instead of AI art. It's what it used to be, and that's so much better. I wish they'd go back. Now they all just do the cop-out option of AI art, which is less funny. Ow. Where's the invader? He's somewhere. Supposed to be something you remember to replace. It's supposed to be. People definitely, there are definitely devs that do forget and don't replace it, but I also don't agree with the explanation being we were using it for a placeholder. Again, just draw a stupid drawing in a paint and use that instead. Looks like a crown drawing. That's perfect. That's really funny. I love that. That would take you that would take you about as long as writing the prompt for AI art would. How is it going, Maria? Good morning. Yeah, exactly, Saki. Agreed. Am I invaded? Where is he? I'm definitely invaded. Hello? Chat, I lost my invader. But I'm definitely invaded. Maybe we went to Burger King. Maybe. Maybe. It's a good call. Hang on. Oh, I also can't quit. Oh, there they are. What are they doing over there? Stuff, thank you for the 6 months. What the fuck is happening? Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. I'm so confused. What is going on? Oh, there they are. There they are. There they are. I see them. I see them. I see them. I see them. They're over there. It's the blood explosions from the river. This is a fucking placeholder to do that. Yeah, exactly. Shit like that is so much better than AI art. And it also gives your game way more character than using AI art. AI art is not only AI art, but it's also fucking soulless as shit. Oh, come on, bro. Would you just get over here and jump at me? Coward. What if I'm not two-handing a shield? Will you then jump at me? You're a coward! God damn it. Sir, please! Just get over here and jump at me! Why are we being difficult? Well, okay, so you have a very solid point, and I probably should have just done that. But I'm now committed. And I can't get over to the other side without dying. And I am trying to not die. But you are right. I do have the NPC deletion shield, and I should have just done that. Sir! Oh my god. I also can't quit out or teleport or get on my horse. Wait, I have an idea. Hang on. Haha! Okay, well that didn't really work. Please, just jump at me, you piece of shit. What do I put my shield away? How about that? Huh? Huh? I'm an open target now. Now, I went out on my own accord. Stupid fucking NPC. All right, we're just gonna delete him. Fuck it. To get cheesed by an NPC, not good. I'll be honest with you, not good. Not good. I don't know. I've never seen them do that before. I don't know why they just stood there. Like it was smart, but I've never seen them do it. Oh, what's the beef? There's a game called Crimson Desert, which I'm sure you've heard of because it's everywhere right now. And they got caught using AI art. Excuse me. They got caught using AI art in their game, and they've come out saying it was a placeholder. But we're discussing about the fact that like, just don't even use it for a placeholder. Make like a stupid paint drawing and use that instead because that's cuter and funnier anyways. So. Okay, I need to not piss off the bird, and I need this man to invade me. All right, here we go. Yeah, should have just done this from the get-go. Yeah, should have just done that. Yeah. Yes, the NPCs do indeed have infinite FP, unfortunately, which I think is cheating personally, but whatever. Where's the second one? I only need to spawn the third one, right? It's just the third guy that I need to spawn. I don't remember where he is. This is the second guy, not the third guy. I found him. Hello. Have fun in there. Okay, have fun in the pool. I'm really liking the shield. It's making the normally unenjoyable NPC part of this game significantly more fun. Well, that bird will be a problem. Probably. Where is the third guy? Aha! Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Don't do it. Wow, that bird is fucking tanky. And does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is the bird so tanky? Why does the bird have 1,000,000 life? Why? I also keep landing in that tree. Ways the player also had infinite mana. I would just like it if they made it so that the NPCs were limited in the same way the player was. Because, like, Pokemon Gen 1 had infinite power points. That's what they're called, right? PP power points for Pokemon that were on the opposing team. But you didn't have that, and it was unfun. But then they made it so that they did, and that was way better. Like, I don't need infinite FP. That'd be cool, but I don't need infinite FP. But at least make it so that they have a limit as well. Bird is tanky because of the word. That's a fair point. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to do this with the other way when we have the ultimate cheese. Shield crash. All right, let's go. Okay, we need a couple more things before I can actually go fight Moog. One of which is we must go see a man about a Howling Tree half, and then we must go see another man about a Howling Tree half, and then we must combine the Howling Tree halves and go see a tree about a Thorny Cracked Tear. It does proc the multi-hit talisman. It, however, does not benefit from the Godfrey talisman, despite the fact you do charge it. Or you can charge it. And despite what Fextra says, because Fextra says that it works, but it definitely does not work. Specs, I have you nicknamed on my side, so whenever I see your name pop up in chat and it's not Specs, it really confuses me. Played lore accurate Elden Ring mod, gave the tree effects the... Oh, of the tears they give? That's fun. So what did the exploding one do? Did it do it right at the end, or was it the whole way through? And did it hurt itself while it was happening? Because it's supposed to, if it did. Doesn't work with the pizza cutter. Me too! Specifically the Ashen War. You forgot that was Specs? Yep. 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 Sure is. Uses incans and spells, which is pretty annoying. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That does sound annoying, but also a fun annoying.
Please, no.
Bam, 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 bam. And then after this, we will go upgrade our weapon. We're not going to get it to a plus 25, but we will get it fairly high up. We also probably don't need Bewitching Branches for this. I have a feeling we'll be able to bully the summons pretty easily, and then the weapon will be a little slow for the boss, but we should be okay. That's what I asked, Stuff. And I hope they do. And I also hope they damage themselves, because that's kind of an important part of the exploding tears. Multiple times. Do they damage themselves? Because that is crucial. If we're saying that they use the tier, then they should be damaging themselves when they explode. Otherwise, it is not accurate. They do? Okay, good. I haven't done this skip in a hot minute. Still got it. I'm also going to grab the Grace because, frankly, I am scared I'm going to die. Good luck. I believe in you. You're going to do great. Have fun. Don't die. Ultra Swords and All Souls. Love it. I think doing a balance of challenge runs where some are harder than others and some are easier than others is a very good way to play this game. And All Souls games. Sometimes you want a really difficult run that, you know, you struggle with for a while, and sometimes you just want to do something dumb where you get a spike shield and you ram it into people over and over again until they're dead. You know? It's all about balance. Hello, Nile. Maybe I should have upgraded my weapon before I came here, but I'm here now and I'm committed. So we're hoping that this will bully you. Not as much as I was hoping it would, to be honest, but not bad still. Ooh, okay, so what I was hoping was going to happen there was I was really hoping that the shield was going to start blocking and would interrupt his attack. And it did not happen that way. Uh-oh. I definitely jumped and it didn't work. Okay. Okay, so your sword bounces off this shield. That's interesting. Huh. Did not know it would do that. I wonder why their sword bounced off my shield, but not the other guys. Oh, okay, well, you know, maybe we don't go for the Ashen War. that this damage is not particularly great. Oh, there we go. There's a bleed. That's nice. Come on, do the move. That's not the move. Do the other move. No, that's also not the move. That's okay. That is the move, I'm pretty sure. Spinny, 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 runny, dodgy, and then spiky slammy. Yeah, that was good. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. You know what? That kind of worked out for me. I got frostbitten, but I blocked a good chunk of the damage. Well, okay, that one didn't work out for me as well. The other one worked out great, though. I would love a poise break. Thank you. Okay, great. I would love $1 million. Well, that didn't happen. Oh my god, I gotta stop going for that. That's so stupid. Sure. Whatever you say, video game. Whatever you say. A lot more expected compared to the other Souls. Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 has a shocking amount of weapons and things inside of it. That game is massive. The game is also very long. It gives you the Nito Soul. Oh, well, that's a Nito fact. Breaking for Twitch. I have not, but Saki, do you have that issue on other streams or just mine? You don't like the run back on Nile? That's why I grabbed the elevator. And also why I do the jump, because fuck that run back. And fuck running through this place too. I hate it. All streams, not just mine. Okay, I was wondering if it was maybe the vertical. Good to know it is not. Oh, his shield bounced off too. Okay, so it was just the other attack where it didn't, I guess, for whatever reason. Bro, what is the range on that? I feel like that hits from distances it definitely shouldn't. Sir, you're not in this fight, my guy. All right. Blasphemous 1 is a set of bosses only available on New Game Plus. That's cool. I enjoyed Blasphemous 1. My only issue with Blasphemous 1 is that it is a Metroidvania in part, but it's not a Metroidvania in like the really important ways. But I enjoyed that game. That game was fun. Dude, I can't do that dodge today, apparently. Because like there are movement abilities, but you don't need them to beat the game. And they don't really unlock things that are important aside from like, I think one ending or something like that. But I know Blasphemous 2 turned it more into a Metroidvania with the stuff. Yeah. So like, it's a complaint about a game that is only fair if you're expecting a Metroidvania, which the game doesn't necessarily market itself as, right? It markets it more as itself more as a 2D Souls-like, correct? I have never seen him do that move in my entire life. Did not know that was a move he could do. He just did a two-handed overhead slam. spin, and spin, and spin, and spin, and spin, and charge, and then spiky slammy thing. And then spiky slammy thing. And now he's done it twice. Never seen that move before. Fought this guy countless times. Never seen him done that before. He's done it twice in the same fight. That's insane. Nile is making me concerned about how this is going to be on PCR. Because PCR definitely doesn't have a lot of chill. And like, has less chill than Nile. And I don't, well, I guess PCR maybe has more downtime moves where I could get the full thing off, possibly. Because he does have some moves where it could happen, I guess. Maybe. I have a lot of chill if you have frostbite. True. Good point. It's nice that I can get poise breaks, but it's crazy how many hits it takes to get a poise break. I bet we get a bleed right here. Yep. Yeah, sure do. What's the bleed on the shield? Currently, it's at 109, but it'll go up with my arcane because I did put bleed on it. So it will go up the more it goes, the more I do. You 100% both of them? Yes, I remember you mentioning Blasphemous 2 you really enjoyed. Blasphemous 1 is in Archipelago, which is pretty cool. They also added movement abilities, apparently. Like, they added double jump and stuff, which is kind of fun. Best boss pull of Vort's in it? Oh, who else is in it? Hang on. Okay, yeah, I mean, Vort's winning that. Honestly, they from stuff originally had bigger plans from one point. I'd agree with that, Saki. I'd agree. Pulled out a move. He has a stationary cross slash move. I wonder if I've seen that one. I feel like I have. But I love when bosses pull out a move that you've never seen. That's so cool. Yeah, Archipelago adds double jump to Blasphemous 1. They also add an item that makes it so the spikes don't instantly kill you as well. And they're both items that can be unlocked by people. Why? I don't know. Makes it more fun, I guess. I don't know. You'd have to ask the people that made the mod. You can also, like, you don't have to have those on. Those are an optional item you can turn on if you want to, as far as I understand it. It's the same reason that Stardew Valley adds in movement speed buffs that you can get unlocked if you choose to turn that option on. Makes it more fun for running around rather than running around at your incredibly slow pace. It makes the game more enjoyable to play and go by faster, so. Same with randomizing the charm notch costs for Hollow Knight or for 9 Souls. That's fun because then you can get like really lucky and get crazy overpowered, which is pretty sick. Dark Souls 3, you can randomize the weapon drops to be stronger, so that way you can get like a really like a plus 10 weapon really early on, which is also again very fun. So, and obviously all of those are like options, right? You don't have to do those if you don't want to. You can leave them turned off and play the game with the normal stuff and randomize only the things. But sometimes, at least for me, I love having, like, especially for an Archipelago, I like having some things that are not necessarily crazy hard turned on and turning on some options that make it easier and make you stronger. I think that's fun. Especially given archipelagos already can take like 10 to 12 hours sometimes if you get really bad luck. So making it easier, probably fun. Randomized stats on weapons will be funny. I don't know if that's an option you can do in DS3 Archipelago, but it might be. Since when did I get this lucky? Nice, nice. The only weapons that I know that are good in Dark Souls 1 are the Black Knight weapons. I don't know any other weapons in that game that are supposed to be like incredibly broken. Unfortunately, this guy can't bleed, but we should still be able to use the Ash a bunch and chunk his health. I hope. We're doing more damage on him than we were on Nile. That's interesting. You're in a later game area. Huh. Very nice. I wish I could take that riposte. If this was Night Rain. Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. Well, good luck. Have fun. Don't die. God damn it, your body is so weird, bro. You have like, what, 20 health? Okay, great. And then 3 business days later. Wonderful. Now we can finally go level up our weapon, then go fight Moog. Let's go. Great Scythe is your favorite weapon in that game? Ooh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I forgot about the invasion. Katanas are probably broken. I use katanas and they didn't feel terrible, but they didn't feel broken. But they didn't feel terrible, I gotta say. I don't know if I would call them broken though, but I also might not have been using them as optimally as I should have been. Bleed hits hard in DS1. Does it? I don't know if I ever see people talk about Bleed in DS1, but I will believe people that know that game better than I do. How's it going, Zay? How are you today? New Game Plus 7 randomizer will be longer than the videos. It'll probably be longer because I'm going New Game to New Game Plus 7, but I'm not including every single, I already have all this stuff. I'm not including every single death and attempt. I'm only going to include the winning attempt, and then I'm going to include clips of the previous attempts and deaths. So it'll be longer still, but it won't be like 3,000 hours of length or anything like that.
I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out your...
But it'll still be longer for sure. So when they spam the, it's true, it's true. When they spam the butt slam, it definitely makes it a lot easier. I did not beat Canada. I did not. We're on attempt 30. No, 40. We're in the 40s now. We're on like 40, 42 or 43 now. Cooked up grave nurse doing. Don't you also take damage for swinging with that? Or is that a different game I'm thinking of? It's probably a different game. Join our post. Sometimes seem fun doing one yourself. You afraid it would take too long to enjoy properly? Well, there's a couple ways you can do it on your own if you wanted to. You could do it over multiple days. You don't need to do it on the single day like we do. My last one I did over multiple days. So you could do it over multiple days. You could also, if you get your settings right, they really aren't bad for the length. It's about your randomizer settings and what you've done to it. So they're not terrible on your own, but I do want to do a community one again. We've been doing more of them lately, and I think a community one with a bunch of people, anyone that wants to join. I'm going to take a look at the animals to make sure everybody's settings are not crazy, but I do think a community one would be fun again because I haven't done it in a bit. So I am going to be followed by two gentlemen in a moment, and I would like to not deal with you. Cool. The Canada challenge, if you do exclamation mark Canada, I'll give you the info, but basically it's a deathless run from new game to new game +7 randomized with a bunch of other little things. But if you do Canada, exclamation mark Canada, will give you all the info. The strike damage now is more resistant. That makes sense. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. That does make sense. Damage you deal pays off. Okay, fair enough. Smoke and orange another 60 seconds with no upgraded Blade of Chaos. That's cool. All right. We're finally 3 hours and 40 minutes into this run. Finally at Moog. Which is very slow for me. Normally I'm a lot faster than this, but we're finally at Moog. And well, that was fucking weird. We're gonna do a couple things. Step 1, we're gonna wait for him to walk down the stairs. Step 2, shackle. Step 3, shield crash. Step 4, wait for him to finish doing his Uno. Step 5, shackle. Step 6, shield crash. Step 7, he'll do duo, and we're just gonna hope that we have enough damage to kill him before he goes to phase 2. Otherwise, good fucking luck. Step 1. Step 2. I didn't hold the button down and I'm a fool. There's the Uno. Or the Trace or whatever. I forget what order he does it in. No, wait. Okay, hang on. This is fine. We recover. There we go. That damage, though, that's so good. Holy shit. For a shield, you know? Like, I mean... All right, well... Step 8. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Why are you like this? I somehow managed to avoid his attack. That was kind of neat. Goodbye, Moog. That was very impressive.
As clear as
We almost, I feel like if we had a plus 25 and Rakshas's armor, which obviously we can't get to the DLC, we might have been able to one cycle him. Again, this is a shield. God damn. God damn. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then let's do some more of this. Yes, okay. I need to do one thing before I continue. First off, yes, there is a list of all the games, Maria. You can find all the ones not, the website has a bunch that are listed, so if you check out the website, you can see a bunch there. And if you don't like any of the games on the website, then you can check out that document, and that document has a bunch more as well. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do the one thing real quick, and then you know what time it is. I mean, probably Rion, but we're doing bleed at the moment because it does get really good bleed on it. Like, we're up to 100 and... What are we up to now? We're up to 126 bleed on it. So, like, yes, ultimately Frost is probably the better way to go for it, but I wanted to do the bleed build for fun. Mainly. Leda. There are not a lot of moments when I get here where I'm like, man, I can't wait to get to your fight. This is one of those few instances where I think I'm going to get to your fight and I'm going to have a wonderful experience and you're going to be miserable. So to you, I say, fuck you, Leda. Oh, it's going to be good. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, indeed. Indeed. Overdue. Agreed. Agreed. He said the thing. I even went and cleaned out my mug so it didn't have coffee in it so I could drink from it. Man, I got to buy new coffee. That coffee is fucking terrible. Y'all, don't buy Walmart brand cheap coffee. It's not good. I don't recommend it. I've bought cheap coffee before, okay? And cheap coffee is usually not this bad. This one, it's fucking awful. 153 frost build up, 70 bleed build up, press speed is fire. We're definitely going to be swapping off of bleed at some point because there are bosses that are immune. But really, that's only going to be for Radigan slash Elden Beast, and I'll probably respec to strength and do heavy for them. Probably. Walmart brand coffee sucks. There's a lot of Walmart brand shit that's really good, and I didn't think their coffee was going to be this bad. Walmart brand Chipotle mayo is not only fucking incredible, but it's $2.50 Canadian. It's cheaper than every other brand by like half the cost. It's so good, for example, of things that are good by them. Use Sacred for the true DPS? Yeah, totally. Yeah, that'll be fun. Yeah, we should do that. That's a great idea. Gentlemen, have a good day. Hit or miss. Coffee's a big miss. Yes, I now know this. I remember when I used to buy McDonald's coffee. That guy just fell. What the fuck? What did you fall off of? Anyways, I used to buy McDonald's coffee. McDonald's coffee is awesome, but it's gone up in price by like double. It's like 37 now or something when it used to be like 18 bucks. It's insane how expensive it is. Maybe it's 28, 27. It's a lot either way.
A message from the government of Canada.
Hello, my love. How is work treating you today? A cringy thing invisibly recoiled. I love it. I like it. I like it. The Pearl Shield Talisman works during the Shield Crash Ash of War. Remind me what that one does again? Diddy Kong Racing? Mm-hmm. Mario Kart 64 is in as well, Maria. And Mario Kart 64 is really cool because there's an option you can turn on where it adds fences randomly throughout the level. So it makes it like you basically, as the player, can't drive correctly through the level. And you're forced to do these weird loops around, so you're not guaranteed to win, and you have to get your fences removed to be able to win. It's really interesting. The only problem with Mario Kart is that the tracker, because it's always good to have a tracker if you can for a game you're playing. If you either, even if you know it really well, it's still a really good idea, because there are random items that you might miss sometimes. Like I missed a bunch of items in Liza P, and I know that game relatively well, having done Archipelago a bunch, right? But the tracker is broken and it thinks there's extra items when there aren't. So I'm hoping the tracker gets fixed, and then I think Mario Kart 64 will be really good. Might happen when he gets home. Sounds good. He probably won't, but sounds good. A lot of quest lines. The quest lines are not checks for Liza P. So the things that I was missing was just like random items that are off in like a weird spot. So much as a kid. I only ever played that game when I was sick one time, but I really enjoyed it. That game is great. You know what? Saki's probably right. It probably did remember multiple cringy things. It's true. It's a good point. Oh, a remaster of Diddy Kong Racing would be so good. It is really unfortunate when you play Donkey Kong 64 in an archipelago, because then people can unlock things like you unlocked player 2's Diddy, and that's just unfortunate in the year 2026 with the things that have happened. Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter, hell yeah, love it. I didn't have a PlayStation, but I know people that did and love those games. I feel like if you grew up with a PlayStation, those were like your favorite games as a kid. No, the Dame Diddy did not age well at all. Not even remotely. I would not be surprised if we saw a rebrand of Diddy Kong in the future at some point. Frankly. Probably a well-deserved one. Yes, Hoonie Pop is in there, yes. It is not on the main Discord. It is on the After Dark Discord, and you cannot stream that game. But yes, that is one that is available. Ooh, Ratchet and Clank 3 is your favorite? Okay, okay. As a kid, you were an N64 kid then. Yeah, you either had an N64 and played the Nintendo games, or you had a PlayStation and you played the PlayStation games. There's like no in between. It's Darius or something. Yeah, new retcon. You've been calling me Diddy this whole time. That's never been my name, Donkey. You know this. I missed it. And then I died. Bob, that is the perfect emote for this moment, but why you gotta show up right then and do that? Hi, Bob. How are you? There we go. I am doing great. This shield has impressed me so far on this run. And I quite like it. I'm very excited to see how it does on DLC bosses, though, because DLC bosses have a lot less chill, and I feel like are going to not be as bullyable by it, but we'll see. What's the route? That is a shortcut you can do to avoid having to run all the way around. It is most often used in rando races and bingo. Bellbearing Hunter Shield is a reskin. Bellbearing Hunter Shield is definitely... So the Bellbearing Hunter Shield has more, I want to say at least. Actually, I need to go in here. No, I don't need to go in here. I need the 8s, and those are elsewhere. The Bellbearing Shield, I believe, has more bleed, but is not as good in every other sense. So I used the Bellbearing Shield on my bleed run because I knew I was going to use this shield on this run. But same amount of bleed. Okay, so in that case, I used the Bellbearing Shield on my bleed run because I knew I was going to use this on this run. I knew there was a reason I used it on my bleed run and not this one. Ronald might get knocked to the ground. Well, I do have news for you. I will not be fighting Rolana. For Rolana is an optional boss. Do I think I can pull Ronnie IRL? Oh, hell no. I also have a rule against dating dolls. Personally. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What do you mean? I just prefer real people. Derica is right there. Or Melina. And Melina is already working with you and your maiden. So, like, you already have that relationship, you know? With a tier that heals you work with this? Probably. I would be very surprised if the tier didn't work with this. Ornifeli. Ornifeli. Yeah, or Millicent. See, so many options. So many options. Ah! Can you pull crits with a shield? No, I really wish you could. If this was Night Rain and you got a poise break, you can take a crit. But unfortunately, with Elden Ring, you are not allowed to because the game hates you having fun, I guess. So, sadly, I can't. But I do get the shield crash, and frankly, that's better. So, yes, also Blythe. True. Yep. Hey, if you want someone that's going to provide, it might be by thievery. Gostok's there. You know he's got the funds. You just can't talk about where he gets them from, you know? If Pearl Shield works, it reduces elemental damage taken when guarding. Ah, that's cool. I would imagine it would probably work on this. I don't know if it would be really worth it, though, because it's... So, the way the percentage would work is this currently reduces fire by 42.7. So, it would increase that amount by 20%, which is not a ton. That's like, what, 8% extra negation in the end? Cool and reliable friend, I'd agree. Ospock would be a really good buddy as well. Nice, reliable friend to give you good advice. That's how it works. I believe so, yeah. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does. I don't think it's additive. I think it's multiplicative, but I might be wrong. Am I doing Melania? I'm assuming that's Melania because we don't fight Melina. Am I doing Melania? No, I am not doing Melania. The reason I am not doing Melania is because I've already beat her with every single weapon in the game, so I don't need to prove myself anymore. I like giving her a break. She deserves it. I've also beat Godfrey with every single weapon in the game, but Godfrey's kind of a required boss, so we might do Melania as a bonus one. I do have a different programmed to let me teleport there. So we might do Mulaney as a bonus one just for fun. It won't be in the video though. Fuck you, Letta. Yeah, Donkey Kong 64. That game has a shit ton of stuff. The nice thing with Archipelagos, though, is you don't need to get every single item. You just need to get the items you need to beat your game. And then when you beat your game, it automatically releases all your items to everybody else. So... Where'd you go? Damn it! This is weird to hit you with. And I'm pretty sure this guy can't bleed because he's a ghost, I think. I also did not do any of my skidoo, which in hindsight was a mistake. I saw it coming the second I did the attack. All right, hang on. Or the poise. Neither. I actually did not pick the shield. This was chosen by Melody in chat, who I think is currently lurking. But this was a viewer request run. So they picked the weapon and I am just doing a run with it. But I believe they picked it because they like the bleed and they like the poise and they like the, oh, perfect. Great timing, Melody. Man, you keep popping up at exactly when we need to. You're kind of like, I'm trying to think of an example of a character in modern media who does the same thing, but whoever they are, you're kind of like them. Odie, yeah, it's really cool. One of the reasons I like the Archipelago runs is because, like, Dark Souls 3 is my go-to example of this, because I think Dark Souls 3 is a phenomenal example of this phenomena. Dark Souls 3 has, when you don't do the DLC, I jumped way too early. When you don't do the DLC, has something like 1,400 weapons, right? But you only need 4 of them to actually win. So if you get your 4 Sinners of the Lord, you can just go beat the final boss and you're done your game in a matter of 5 minutes. Once you get all your shit and then all your items that you had release. So if you had, for example, another 1,000 items still in your game because you got it really early, you could send out 1,000 items to everybody else and it can snowball. So people's games, usually when one person finishes, everybody else tends to be very close to done shortly after. And you saw this yesterday when we did our Archipelago through around at the end. I finished my game and then I released like 400 items, and it was then Kristen was able to beat her game, followed by Mikshel, followed by Brian, and then James would have been able to finish his at that point, but obviously with the way Peak was set up, that wasn't happening. But yeah, it's a really fun setting. I really am a big fan. I kind of wish that Elden Ring had that with the release thing, and I'm hoping once Elden Ring is in Archipelago, I plan to do runs where I either start in the DLC and then start in the base game, and I do 2 separate runs, and like when one finishes, it sends all the other items and like stuff. There's gonna be a lot of Elden Ring content that'll come back. We're still doing a lot, but there's gonna be a lot of Elden Ring content that will be doable with the Archipelago software that can't be done with the normal randomizer, and I'm very excited for it. Picked it because it's unusual and like the idea of I'm gonna hit you with a wall of spikes. Both good reasons. Wait! We can bully a man with a bad haircut today, Lee. Oh, this is gonna be good. Can't find anything about it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know actually know how it does apply, if it's additive or multiplicative. I still don't think it's worth it necessarily, but Kristen, how dare you? My wife cuts my hair. You're insulting her work.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's so rude you would say that about my wife's work. Oh, this feels so good. Ooh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, man. All right, yeah, this shield, I'm coming around to this shield, especially on NPCs. Oh, boy. He does look like Lord Farquaad. He does, it's true. Hello, June. How are you? I'm doing great. This weapon's awesome. It's really fun for NPCs. Bosses, it's also, like, not bad. But NPCs, being able to be bullied that way is just perfect. Yes, Queeline does have that haircut. All right, we're gonna go not fight Hippo. I'm gonna go around and we'll go fight Rakshasa. Kristen, would you like to do the Gamba for do I beat Rakshasa first try? Would you like to do the honors since you're here? How long? Yeah, 5 minutes is good. How many 8s do I still need? None. No 8s. I need 0 8s. We'll get a plus 25 and then we'll do it. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know what other physics tier I want to get. I know what I'm gonna go. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the one that I never get, which I want to say I remember where it is. Hang on. If it's where I think it is, we'll go pick this one up. Yeah, it is that one. Okay, we'll go get that one. Perfect. There's a Gamba up. Go vote. Go predict. Am I gonna first try Rakshasa or no? Or in this case, the options are yeah, obvi, or no, get good. Is some version of Coconut Head in every FromSoft game? Probably. I've never heard them call it Coconut Head, but yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay, who put 12,000 points on no? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Prove me wrong, you got a Bob. Do one of the Blasphemouses? There are a lot of good options. Blasphemous is a good one, though. I like that one. I think that'd be a fun one.
No. Don't pay me. Just lay out it.
Beat the hell out of his neighbor. Yeah, apparently, that I just saw a follow-up article to that. I didn't see the original article, but the follow-up article to that said that he didn't instigate it. So I don't know if that's true, but I think it'll be additive because we're the same as Dragon's Crest. Okay. Yeah, when you get a chance to test it, let me know. I'm curious. I've used it before and I don't remember what it did. You saw the flip for articles? And that's why you should never trust articles until the actual facts come out and then they tell the truth. Because until then, it's all wishy-washy stupid bullshit. Hello, Bad. How are you today? Also, I want to note it, aside from one boss yesterday which was the green-eyed monster. And granted, I did use the Spectre for all of them, which, you know, I'm gonna work on a game better without the Spectre, but until then, we'll use the Spectre. I first tried every single boss that I fought yesterday, aside from the green-eyed monster and Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2, but that one was not my fault because Kristen died. And I'm very proud of myself. By the way, fuck AI. Yeah, you saw more. Did you see all of the follow-up info to the AI art in Crimson Desert? The devs came out and apologized and said it was placeholder art, and we had a whole discussion this morning about how just drawing something in paint that looks stupid would have been way better. The shield is great bad. The shield is disgustingly good. Take a bit before you test it. Yeah, no worries. Whenever you get a chance, I'll be curious to see your findings. What do you think the size of the enemy? At what point am I no longer able to knock them down? Stick figures for the art? Yes, 100%, especially for placeholder. Yeah, that's what everyone should do. On a rusty metal Lego. Saki, from experience, let me tell you, Legos are not the worst thing you can step on. You know what the worst thing you can step on is? Marbles. If you've never stepped on a single marble, it is by far the most painful thing I've ever stepped on in my fucking life. Oh, they're terrible. I agree, Pia. I agree. Your friend's pride? No, that's a great thing to step on. Get rid of that. Crush that shit. Break them down. Or Satan to step on. Damn right, Melody. Wow, there's almost an exact even amount of points on both yes and no for this prediction. Oh, that's fine. I was just following up to what you said because, man, marbles are so much worse. Okay, okay. Okay, you still get bullied. All right. We have not reached the max size for this weapon yet. Excellent. It's got to be like Margit size. Right? Right? Right, it has to be. Is your pet spa? That's pretty bad too. That's pretty bad too. That's true. That's true. Why is the go-to excuse now? Yep. It also just proves that you like didn't hire artists when you were doing the placeholder shit, which is like, again, just draw a shitty drawing. Like, if someone sees the shitty drawing, they'll be like, what the fuck is this? And you're like, oh yeah, our bad at this placeholder. Okay, and move on. Like, step on a nail. Yeah, that would hurt too, but that goes into your foot. That would hurt, but at least it'd be, I don't know. Let's not, I don't want to talk about this anymore. My foot's starting to hurt. That works. Sure does. Yeah, sure fucking does. I think that's my least favorite elevator. It's a long elevator and there's not a lot going on for you to look at. AI for other stuff in the game. Agreed. I was interested in that game to potentially pick it up down the road when it went on sale, but the more I hear about it, the less I'm kind of interested in buying it. is just so good at bullying everybody. It's just so good, man. Oh, this weapon's great. Now, I don't know if it's the weapon that's good or if it's shield crash that's good. Because shield crash is definitely doing a very large portion of the heavy lifting for this. But this does have bleed. So made purely by AI to mock AI. Even that I probably still wouldn't buy, but that would be at least better. To make placeholder. It wasn't meant to be the final product. Yeah, exactly. Shield crashed all his plan. That is true. That is true. Shield, yeah, it was. It was. Well, that's something I'm never gonna listen to. There was a crash this morning in Montreal, apparently, of a plane crashing into a fire truck that killed 2 people. And apparently they've now released the audio of it. I'm never gonna listen to that. That sounds like something I don't want to hear. I think it's specifically the audio of the controller that was in charge of the of saying where to go. But yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need to hear that. That sounds like something I don't want to experience. I feel bad for the people that passed though. That's shitty. The image is not great either. I don't think you can hear the people dying. I think you hear the person saying that they're allowed to pass or to go forward. I don't think you actually hear the people past dying. I think it's just the audio of the guy saying to go. Too curious to wait. Okay, great. Install the ring. Okay. ER tool. Yes. School Wi-Fi is also awful. Awesome. Yeah, they have to release it for legal purposes. Yeah. Yeah. The reasoning I get, but I'm good on listening to it ever in my entire life. Make it public as a choice. It was probably released to the news, and I imagine they just posted it because it is definitely on YouTube. So, okay, this is where all your beans come down to. I meant to say what all your beans come down to, but whatever. Let's do this song. If you believe, I wish you luck. If you don't believe, I hope you lose, because I want to win first try. I am biased on this. Please shield crash. Don't fuck me. Okay, so update. Shield crash does not stop weed cutter. And it fucked me. Well, that was the shortest fight I've ever had in my entire life. Wow. Fuck you, Rakshasa. I hate you. God damn it. Oh, they have massive hyper armor. I just thought that maybe this would work. See, that's what was supposed to happen the first time. Because they got weed cutter off, it didn't. I died so fast my runes were still outside. We don't have to talk about it, okay? Okay, so the final hit interrupts. It's the rest of it that doesn't. Well, for those that believe, I'm sorry I didn't do it first try, but I did do it second try. So I still feel good. Just, you know, you all lost your 14,000 beans or 13,000 beans, and I'm very sorry about that. All right, let's go. I did it. Man, I'm good at this game. Hell yeah. Although I am still, okay, there we go. We got 2%. I need more stamina is what I need right now. Here's what I want. Didn't go all, but it's still broke. She just had to do weed cutter right off the get-go, eh? Couldn't have done anything else. Couldn't have started with another move before, you know? Had to go with weed cutter. The economy is in recession. True. Is that the fastest I've ever died to Rakshasa? Followed by the most, or one of the most successful wins I've had to Rakshasa? That was like, man, that was the two polar opposites of what happens when you fight that boss, eh? This is for the people. Enjoy. I hope you enjoyed that. 2 different milestones in 2 attempts. Damn right. Sounds good, Maria. Have a great night. Oh, that was fucking funny. Wow. I need like 2 more points in endurance, maybe 1. And then we can do strength and arcane all the way to max is the plan. I wish there was a way that I could cheese Gaius. Not because like I actually want to cheese Gaius. I actually don't mind Gaius's fight. But like I want the 5 Skidoo, and having to kill Gaius on every single one of these runs is just a pain in the butt, you know? It would just be cool to not have to do that. Or, you know what? Even better. I wish there was a way that I could get around Gaius without having to fight him, just so I could get the Skidoo. That's what I want. I just want the Skidoo. I don't want to actually deal with him. Ooh, I'm going to try blocking his charge. This is a really stupid idea. We're going to block his charge. I'm probably going to die. I'm aware. But we're going to try it and see what happens. Okay? Okay. Oh, I never went and got the other physics here. Remind me to do that before I go fight our next actual main boss. Here we go. Well, I didn't die. And I think that counts as a win. Well, our damage is butt cheeks. I need you to do the other move. Do the move that lets me do the long attack thingies. That's not it. Come on. Okay. Okay. And look how much damage we got with one Ash of War. That Ash of War is so good. The only downside of this Ash of War is it feels like it does very low poise damage. And I might actually pull out the poise meter in a second to go test it, because I am curious now. Yes! 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 He finally did it! Let's go! 2 in a row! It's my birthday! It's not. That was like last month. Almost to the day. But we'll take it. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Should Crash work with Godfrey Icon? No, but Fextra says it does. But I tested it and confirmed, and it does not. Okay, I am curious. How much poise do you think Shield Crash does, chat? Poise. Okay, perfect. If I get a full poise, let me go ahead and disable AI. If I get a full Shield Crash off, 27, okay. Who do I test this on? Who's a good... I guess we go to who the person we usually go to. To the troll! 91? It's definitely not going to be 91, because I am not getting poise breaks on basically anything. 34? Let's do 20 there, and then we can do more here. 118. Perfect. 34, 27. Okay, let's see. This troll has 65 poise. Okay? This is a full charge Shield Crash. That is... hang on. 65 minus 34.4. 30.6. Versus a single R2. Fully charged, of course. Which did just shy of 50. For 1R2 versus... Yeah. So, well... It's not good for poise. But we're not using it for poise, and that's okay. Let's go beat up a hippo. And then we're going to go beat up Fire Giant, and then Godskin Duo, and then Malekith, and then Mesmer, and then Gideon, and then Romina, and then Godfrey. Yeah, this is going to be good. Here we go. Oh, I didn't... Wait. I forgot something. My bad. Don't be what the fuck? I don't know. Don't be in the path that I need to go beat the game. This sounds like a skill issue to me. I never get this Ash of War. I never get this physic tier because I usually have something else in my physic tier that I want instead. But I don't have anything else I want in this physic tier today. So you get to see me use the physic tier that a lot of people love and is one that I personally never use. And is also a good one. I should mention, like, it's not just that I don't use it. It is actually quite good. It's not just one that people love because people love it. It is actually one that is quite good. I didn't press roll and I'm an idiot. I blame June. I was reading June's message. This is the only room that fit my hippo body. Well, not my problem. Don't have skidoo. Yes, that is the one stuff. It is. It is a very common one from first playthroughs and not one I usually wind up with because I usually have some sort of elemental damage I want. So I'm buffing that, or I'm doing the thorny, or I'm doing the cracked or whatever, or the deflecting, but I don't have anything else to put in it, so we're going with that one this time. Well, that was fucked up and rude. It is. It's really, really good. It's just not one that I will ever normally use because, you know, I've played the game enough that staying alive traditionally is not a problem if I actually play well. Oh, you thought I was going to do poise tier? No, the poise tier is one that is incredibly overrated and is, well, way, way, way worse and not worth it in any situation. In 90% of the situations that people use it in. But people love it and they shouldn't because they think that it's better than it is. It's terrible. I hate it. How dare you suggest sometimes you don't play well? It's the 30 seconds. That's the problem. It's also why I don't like Flame Grammy Strength. I know people love Flame Grammy Strength because, oh, look at the extra damage that I get from it. And you do, don't get me wrong. But it's 30 seconds. Most bosses are going to start the fight and you're going to get like a couple hits off maybe during the 30 seconds at most. Part of the reason I'm using this one is I'm hoping that when I do some of the later bosses, if I go for the shield crash, then I'll be able to stay alive longer because they will hit me and I will take less damage. You can block those? That one I figured you could block. I didn't know you could block the ones falling from the sky. What the fuck? Oh yeah, if Flame Grammy Strength lasted 60 seconds, it would be hella broken. Especially because it stacks. Okay. I'm being bullied. And now I've lost my poise. There we go. I think on the bigger bosses, we're gonna want to go for poise breaks. Into shield crashes when they're down. I think that's probably going to be the good strat. Yeah, I've seen 2 spike shields or 2 hippos on screen. Is that because I had a bunch of quills in me? Is that why? Is this why we're saying that? Are you pointing out the fact I got hit? 30 seconds is genuinely nothing. And for a lot of people, it really isn't. Like, when you're doing things like this, it could be good because, like, I'm obviously playing the game in a way that I know the bosses really well, and I can probably make those 30 seconds actually matter. But for most people, when on a first playthrough, when they're told to use like Flame Grammy Strength, I watch people do the whole buff routine, and by the time they hit the boss, all their buffs are gone. And it's like, why are we even telling people to do this? Shield crash is my riposte. So true stuff. All right. Come back here. Come back. you piece of shit! All right, okay, here we go, here we go. Yes! God damn, that's some damage. Holy crap. How's it going, Zakira? What's my thoughts so far? Well, it bullies NPCs, which makes me very happy, and it does crazy damage. So, I'm having a great time. It's really good. You should play with this. It's awesome. This is really fun. Highly recommend it. It's really good. Come on, poise break. Come on, poise break. Come on, poise break. Okay, no poise break, but there could be a poise break here. Hang on. I'm gonna drink now because watch this. Poise break, and then the head, you hit the head. This is so stupid. It's so good. It's so much damage, man. Oh, wow. Fire Giant is basically a bigger NPC. Oh, preach. All right, I need you to do something normal for me. Come on. Well, you weren't normal, but you got stuck on branches, which is incredible because you're like 3 times their size. So I don't really understand how you did that, but whatever, bro. Fire Giant is what Gostock wants to be. How much do you think a jumping R2 is doing for poise damage? If a fully charged R2 is like just under 50. Probably 20. I was gonna guess 34 maybe. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, I mean, it just is good damage. Dude, why are you like this? This one tree, that tree right there is really fucking up my fight right now. See? It's ruining everything. We were having such a fun time before. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. He put you on blast, I swear to God. Do something normal. Normal enough. From the flame breath. If you're far enough away, it has like a... I haven't actually looked at the image and like where the hitboxes are, but I can kind of picture where they are because I fought them enough. So I just kind of, yeah, you just know where to stand. But a tree is too much for you? Yeah. I don't have a follow-up. Yeah. Absolutely. Trees are mean. Melody, do you want me to use sleep pots or do you want me to fight them straight up? The bully sleep pots it is. All right. I was hoping you'd say that. I kind of really want to bully them. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Straight up, how's it going, Mello? Mello, can I recommend this shield is awesome and you should use it. It's very fun. I'm having a great time right now. What happened with Rashasa? Okay, so Mixel, let me paint a picture for you. We put a prediction up on will I first try Rakshasa. There was 30,000 points in this prediction. I ran in there full of gusto and confidence and pressed shield crash. And she pressed weed cutter and my shield crash didn't knock her out of it. I hit one hit, she killed me in like 5 seconds. It was dead, dusted, and finished. Then I went a second time and I did it and she didn't press weed cutter and I straight up bullied her for 20 seconds until she was dead. So we have both ends of the spectrum of what happens when you fight Rakshasa. It was great. Only run is on the cards. I have not done a shield only run. I'm doing this shield for this run, but I am going to do a full, like, all the shields only at some point. This shield is awesome, though. When you do it, oh, you're going to have so much fun. Also, how are you doing, Mello? Hope things are good. We're already planning another archipelago, so, you know, if you want to join... Yeah, I'd be on Discord, because I don't think I have you on a Discord, and then I can actually invite you to the group that we talk about it in. Headless Bloodborne is sick, by the way. First, very valid, very valid. Technically shield only. Yes, this is a shield only run. So I like technically I am doing a shield only run, but when I say it, I mean like, you know how I do the other the runs where I do all the shield onlys and all those things? Or like curve sword only and that kind of stuff. It's gonna be like those runs where I'm gonna like use different shields on the run against different bosses and stuff. So this is a shield only run, but it's not in the same sense as the other ones, if that makes sense. But not to be weed cutter. Exactly. Thank you for taking notes. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, Saki. Enjoy your walk. Excuse me. Don't stare at me like that. I'm just saying, if you want to join, you should just add me, you know, like, I don't know. Still at least May between week and stuff. Totally fair. I want to do, kind of get back to doing at least one community one once per month if I can. Because they are really fun, and the list of games is ever growing, and I think more people are seeing them now and wanting to join. So I really want to do more community-driven ones. I think they're very fun and really good. I also want to do more ones with a bunch of streamer friends as well, of course. So like, there's so many possibilities for archipelagos. Like, it's infinite ideas based on how you set up your settings and what games you play.
Yeah!
Like, I want Mixel at some point to do like 10 Celeste archipelagos and see how fast he can beat it. I think that would be fucking awesome. I'm not going to do that because I suck at Celeste, but I want to see Mixel do it. Is there an international coin flip day? Because if there's an international coin flip day, we could just do 10 versions of unfair flips. A lot of time for headless prep and running. Yeah, totally valid. Yeah, we try and like if it doesn't work out for the next one, we can always do the one after and stuff. There is plenty of time ahead where we can make an archipelago work, and yeah, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. 50-50 chance that today's international coin flip today. Bob, I'm gonna give you a round of applause when I'm at the Grace because that is the best joke of the day. Bravo. Bravo. That was incredible. It was like the perfect amount of like, it was very obvious what the joke is about, but it was very subtle, you know? Make a wheel with all the games, the wheel decides our games, or Mello. We all bring a game for each other with randomizer settings, and we just like have like a gentle person's agreement to not make it like too crazy. But we each bring a game for somebody else. That could be fun. Can you leave me alone? I would like to teleport. Thank you. There's like so many ways you can do it. You could do a archipelago where you have to make sure it's one that syncs on the server side. It doesn't need you to have a save file, but you could do one where it syncs on the server side, and then every hour you change who's playing what game. Yeah, so there's the list of games on the website, Mello, and then there's the list of games that are supported but not 100% integrated. And that list is here. Look at me, I have it copied still. Right there. Changing games every hour. Wouldn't that be fun? Again, you'd have to make sure it's something that saves server side. So, for example, unfair flips, whenever you're playing that game, it loads what information you have from the server. So you don't actually need to save your game or have a save on your computer. But something like Lies of P, that save is actually on your computer. Now you could send that save to somebody else and that would work, but I need more mushrooms. We must visit our friend Bok. You think I beat all the bosses I need to beat in an hour? It's doable. And the running isn't too bad either. I've done most of the running. Because my kid is back in school, so I actually have to go pick him up again. We'll never do 10 with crazy settings. Oh yeah, definitely not crazy settings. Like if you're already doing 10, you would definitely have to pick something else, but you have it backseating for like setup and stuff. The first time you set it up is the worst thing in the world, and then you start to understand it, and it makes sense, and everything's okay. But for setting up the first time, fucking miserable. It's like learning a new language. I guess I could go get one more St. Trina's Lily, I suppose. So I have 5 pots. I haven't done this sleep pot strat in a while. I've just been fighting them straight up for so long. Goal of Summit, any percent goal, only like main collectibles, looks very doable. Oh, do it, do it. That'd be so fun. I would so love to watch that. That'd be a great stream. Bam. What's up to fight this straight up? I gotta go with Melody. Melody made this run. She's the one that said what the run is. So if Melody says I gotta do this, I gotta do this. And Melody said, I'm sorry. I would take the sub, but I must listen to the run creator. Hello, Godskin Sleepo. All right. Person of interest, a numero uno. Very nice. Person of interest, numero duo, because gods can duo. Wow, look at that damage. Okay, well. Okay, listen here, you little shit. You want to summon your friend? No? All right, well, fuck you. Uh-oh, I missed. Hang on. Uh-oh, I missed. Hang on. I think I have exactly enough for one more shield crash. And then after that, I'm out. And that was exactly enough. It didn't do quite as much. I was really hoping it was gonna like, I don't know. I missed some hits too, but it was still really good. It was still really good. Rejected $2.50. I gotta go with what Melody said. Melody wanted bullying. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Bullying success. Started calling them Knobskin Noodleroni and Knobskin Diabito. Those are some hella names. Figure a way to actually track each. What tracker is it that you use for Celeste, if I can ask Mitchell? Resistant to strike damage? Yes, and we still did that much damage to him. So. It is ONS Lost Cousins. The one that opens on the website. Okay, can you go and download? I can probably DM it to you. There's, you might actually be able to find it. If you Google Universal Tracker Archipelago, it should bring you to the Wikipedia page, the wiki, and on the wiki it has a link to the GitHub link. If you download that and install that AP world, you can then open that tracker and connect it to your game. And I don't know if that'll be better, but I've found that one to be like really good because it tells you what you have in logic. That's how I was able to see what everybody had yesterday so easily. Jay and Silent Bob, Biggie and Smalls, Spaghetti and Meatball. There's a lot of good names for them. A lot of good ones. All right, you ready to see the freest bird skip? Every time I say that, I'm worried I'm gonna screw it up. First, one moment. First, you must kill the man. Hang on, hang on. There we go. See them all once. Well, you can open multiple windows and have one window per. I had 2 windows open, but you can have 1 window per. Wow, I even did that in a weird way. I've never gotten over that one before. Well, I tell you, that setup works every time. I didn't even know you could do that. Normally I jump over the far bit. Okay, sure. It's free, I tell you. No one believes me, it's free. Speedrunning, you know it, Bob. Danger Noodle and Flabby Batty. Also good, also good. Ooh, space for your laptop. That could be good, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, American? How you doing? How are you today? Okay, let's go do... let's do Malekith into Mesmer, into Romina, into Gideon slash Leda, into Godfrey. Yeah, let's do that order. I like that. I like that. Also buying 10 monitors. Also good strat. What do you think? Is Malekith gonna be good with this? I feel like Malekith will be and Gronk will be shit. What do you think?
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Okay. There's Bleed Proc Run. Bleed Proc 1. I said that weird. How dare you? Okay. Really? I got hit there. I thought I was behind you. Okay. Fair enough. My bad. I also got hit there somehow, and I don't really understand how, but whatever, dude. Ah, man. I knew that was gonna happen. I still went for it, and I shouldn't have. That was silly. Did you land on that pillar? Are you good? So Garronk has proven to be more free than Malekith has. I thought this would be like where I'd be able to bully Malekith, but his body is really weird. So it's proving to be very hard to hit, which is something I always forget about with Malekith. Maybe we can get a poise break. That'd be nice. How am I not getting that dodge there? All right, I'm giving up on the shield strat for, well, the shield bash, crash strat, whatever. Whatever the Ash of War is, I'm giving up on that for Malekith. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't as good on him. It was a lot better on Garronk, but that's because we have that script down for Garronk where you can dodge that way, walk backwards, because he slams down. So I am finally doing runs. I'm trying to be a good streamer and clean up the runs. What about Shield Bash? Shield Bash is not as good as Crash. You don't get as many hits in and stuff. It's not strong. We're getting the backyard done. Ooh. We're getting artificial turf. Well, that's a decision that has been made. I have thoughts which are irrelevant, for it is not my house, but that's a thought. That's well, okay. It's not the way that I would personally go, but it's not my house, so I can't say much. Do we think it'll be good on Mesmer? Mesmer, I will be able to do it after he does his big slam down. He does have downtime, but he also does move. What am I doing? Right? Same thoughts here. It's not my money. Well, it's not your money, but didn't you also help pay for the house pug? So like, or am I wrong? Was it just your parents that paid? Because if you're also paying for the house, I feel like you should have a say in this as well. Get a bunch of moss. Yes, that's the way. Moss or there's a type of grass that doesn't grow super high. I forget the name. My wife knows about it. We're going to do it at some point. Tracker page tab. Sick. Okay, cool. I didn't know if it did, Mixel. Some of them have it. Some of them don't. I'm glad that one does. Nine Souls has a tracker page. Wait, actually, sorry, let me phrase. They all have a tracker page. Does it have a map? Or no? Because the Nine Souls one has a map. They all have a tracker page. That's what I was talking about. And it says like what's in logic and stuff. It's very useful. Yes, this will be a YouTube video. Moving, kind of. So our house, we had a really bad grease fire that burned everything in our house, and everything had to be thrown out and redone. So we are living in an apartment temporarily. Hence why it looks like I live in a really very tiny box. But we'll eventually moving back to our house. Hopefully in June is the plan. So choosing this because we live in a desert and the water is too expensive according to my parents. Interesting. You don't really have to water your lawn that much, but interesting. Missed everything because, okay, let me say it again. We had a really bad grease fire that burned everything in our house and everything had to be destroyed. So we moved into this place temporarily. Thankfully, all the human members of our family are okay and our dog survived, but we did lose a cat and a bird in the fire. It happened last year in March, so it's been a while that I've been in this location, but we're hopefully moving back when June hits. so I can actually be back in my house and then I can scream as much as I want without anybody thinking that I am actually dying in the apartment building. Will be great. Let's fight Mesmer, shall we? Shall we? I think we should fight Mesmer. Let's go. I didn't talk to Hornsent. You know what? I don't want to talk to Hornsent today. I want to bully Hornsent. I want Hornsent to show up in the fight and for me to press shield crash over and over into his stupid body until he falls down dead. That's what I want. Hi, Mesmer. Bleed proc 1. There's not really a lot of good opportunities. Phase 2 will maybe have more. Oh, we might be able to do it here, actually. I missed! His body is too small. I can't hit him. Wow, do I do no damage? I'm behind you. How did the fuck did that happen? That never happens. Bleed proc 2? Thank God for these bleed procs, eh? I have no idea what just happened to my character. He just like did the weird running thing that I hate. Take our riposte using shield crash, because that's how we do it. If you can't take a riposte, just put shield crash on. And then you can kind of take a riposte. In the most scuffed sense of the word. Bleed proc 3! I am alive! I should probably be dead. I don't know what hit me. I died. A snake hit me, apparently. I don't know what happened. I died. I got nothing. There was a snake somewhere, apparently. I don't know. Whatever. What about more? What about more? The VP of Finance, okay. Provided by the VP, because the VP is an idiot that doesn't deserve his job. And this is their way of telling you that he's stupid. I assume that they're stupid. But no, that's fucking dumb, and I'm so sorry you're going through that bit. That is not fun. I don't miss corporate bullshit. How am I getting hit there? Bleed proc 2. We should get a poise break here, right? Not if I miss my attack, I don't. Not if I go for an attack I shouldn't, I won't. What am I doing? I've become overconfident. The shield is too strong and now I feel too powerful. Phase 2? Hello? Thank you. What the fuck? Like, that was crazy. Okay, we take a second riposte. Oh shit. Well. Alright, I'm a bit greedy. I'll admit, I got big greedy. Only a little bit. Fun weapons. Me and a person who started Elden Ring are playing for the first time. Where to get some pretty nice weapons? Intelligence, strength. I gotta stop reading chat when I'm in the middle of a fight. One moment. Ooh, get Wing of Estelle. Wing of Estelle is awesome. It's not a katana, but it's really fucking cool. Also, Bastard Star is another really good weapon as well. We take the riposte. Uh-oh. Everything's fine. I'm alive. Phase 2. Perfect. 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 Okay. Hey, my runes. You bastard! Stop doing that! Why is he doing that so often? I just want to bully him. Thank you for Snake. I appreciate Snake. We like Snake. Snake good. Ooh, a bleed. Good Snake. This is a good Snake. I was really hoping that was going to be a poise break. Oh, I'll take a bleed proc though. Let's go. That should have happened like the second time or the first time, but he was being really rude with his whole giant snake move thing that I probably should expect at this point because it gets me killed a lot, but I wasn't. For some reason. Okay, let's go beat up Romina. Romina's gonna be fun. Oh, I can't wait. This is gonna be great. Oh. Meta would be better. Honestly, Jory actually would probably get bullied by this very hard. I have a feeling Jory would be like very quick to obliterate with this build. Seems to not work with Celeste. Is there a pop tracker for Celeste or anything? In the Discord for Archipelago? Shit testing against Jory? Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to go there. Do I have most of the way there? Shut up. I don't want to go there though. I don't know how I avoided that. I don't think I've ever avoided that before in my life. It was bad for Jory for you. Does Jory not get knocked down by this? I feel like Jory is small enough Jory gets knocked down. Not often. I feel like you were missing Jory's attack because the last hit, if the last hit hits and they get knocked down by it, then it should always hit, shouldn't it? Canon reasons for things in this run, so true. I do know a trick for Jory that actually does make Jory a lot easier. I just don't ever do it. But I do know a trick for Jory. There is a pop tracker, Mixel. Would you like it? I don't know if you have it already. You might already have it. Mid attack when you finish your combo? You don't. Okay. Bam. There you go. Try that. Summon two people and beam up together. I mean, that would work. I actually have two tricks for Jory that I know work. One of them I do, one of them I don't. Trick number one is get whatever your weapon is, whenever he summons either of the, specifically the one big guy that jumps in the air, if you roll the initial slam attack, if you hit him with enough, I want to say poise damage, If you hit him with enough poise damage, it will poison, stagger him, and he will die and disappear. So that's one thing you can do. The other trick that is not talked about a lot, weirdly, is Jory is as susceptible to sleep as the Godskin duo is. And he does a full sleep animation as well. So if you're really feeling the pain, you can always go full sleep build and you'll just kill him. It's kind of great. Join Discord. Excellent. Welcome, welcome. Use it to give yourself the grace. Yeah, that would work. That would work. You beat Lawrence? Let's go! Hell yeah. Sometimes all you need is for it to ruminate. Oh, that's the old Celeste AP? Okay, hang on. What's the new one called, Mitchell? Is the new one Celeste Open World or Celeste Strawberry Jam? Open World? Okay, hang on. There's Strawberry Jam? Mm-hmm. There is. The mod itself is illegal. Oh, never mind, they don't. There's a listing for it, but apparently it's illegal, so they don't. Never mind. They're not allowed to use it. Okay, well. I don't know. There's a post for it, so I was hoping. Okay, open. Hang on. Let me see if there's a pinned message here for you. Pop Tracker is currently in development and should be ready for beta testing on June 16th. In the meantime, you can use the Universal Tracker and or Berry Camp. Here you go. I don't know if you have Berry Camp. I assume you probably do because it's an interactive map. But there you go. New game +7 in future run. Well, we're working on new game +7 on the run right now. So is Matt for this? Okay. Yeah. So you just have to wait for the tracker to come out then. Yeah. Apparently, Strawberry Jam is illegal because it uses stolen assets. I don't know. I was reading it very quickly, but that's what they were saying. Romina! Everybody's favorite pink ladybug that we're going to... Not a ladybug. She's a lady and a bug. We're going to bully her. We're going to squish this bug with shield crashes over and over again into her face. Okay? It wasn't as good as I was hoping. And I'm out of stamina. Hang on. This is a good one. Here. We do it here. Now we take the riposte. I do love that we figured out a way to take a riposte with a shield by using shield crash. I think that's very funny, and I'm very happy with that. Hello, ma'am. You can jump that. I was told you couldn't. I never tried. That was sick. Okay, happy. That was awesome. We're doing that more. That was great. Okay, okay. Sir, you completely missed your attack. Dude, she's got a weird body too. What is with all these bosses having weird bodies? Whee! Oh my God, I love jumping moves. It's the greatest thing. Romina is becoming top tier again. I already really like Romina, but the fact that I can jump over an attack now in this fight, even better. Okay, it is a really good riposte tool, but it's proving worse and worse on bosses more that we were doing this. It's going to be great for the next two things we fight, though, because we're fighting Gideon and Letta and friends. So, kind of the queen of weird bodies. You're not wrong. Why is BBH grab? BBH grab is definitely top tier. Also, Crucible Knight with the like, woo, that's also pretty good. No, so apparently, Mitchell, it's not the tracker. Apparently, the issue is that Strawberry Jam specifically uses stolen assets in the mod. I don't know. I read it in very quick passing, but apparently Strawberry Jam uses stolen assets in the mod for its mod, so they can't have it on here or something. Yeah, apparently. For Radigan to parry your ass, it's not a projectile, so he can't. You think I can bully this guy? Well, I missed part of it. I mean, that is a form of bullying, I guess. I found tech for getting rid of that guy. Stand in that corner and let him just do things. You comparing Moog's Spear Ash of War. Yes, projectile. This is not a projectile. This is a physical, just like he can't parry a Charged R2 or Giant Hunt, he can't parry this. I will be swapping off of Bleed for him, though. Well, am I? I think I do. Am I doing PCR last? I think I don't do PCR last today. And then we swap off of it for, off of Bleed. And we go heavy. And then I could go respec at Renala real quick as well. Can I bully you? That's a no. Could have just said no. But whatever, bro. I mean, I feel like I pressed roll there, but whatever, man. It's fine. Poise break! Nope. Poise break! Nope. Well, he's dead, which is better than usual. And he dropped me his helmet. You think these guys are bully proof? Yeah, probably. If anyone in this game is bully proof, it's definitely those dudes. Stop it. I forgot I had to jump. I had a moment. I just completely forgot. Overpowered for no reason. I kind of like that they're crazy OP. Honestly, though, if it was just those guys, okay, and they didn't have the dudes firing the bullshit that is hitting your feet from the ground, and they didn't have the bird section up ahead, I actually think Enter Ilum would be awesome. If it was just a slew of those mini bosses, and if they got rid of Let It and Friends. Get rid of Let It and Friends, give me like 3 of those mini bosses in a row, make them optional if you want, if you make them required, I don't really give a shit. But I actually think they're really cool, and I wish that I had more of a reason to fight them. But as it is, there isn't, and they're terrifying, so I'm going to run past them. Get bullied! Moderate bullying. At least we get to bully Letta and Friends and Gideon. That'll be fun, right? And there's no way the Gideon fight goes badly. No way! No way. You ever really mind Letta and Friends? Yeah. Some people don't mind them, and then there's me who hates them. I've had too many bad experiences. Honestly, I think it was my first experience that really set the tone with them, where I accidentally got all 5 of the people that you could possibly get in the fight. And it made me very mad. Specifically, Hornset and Moore made me the most mad. And Freya was up there too. You got 3 your first time around? Yeah, I made the mistake of trying to help everyone and be nice and do their quest line. So, you know, fuck me, I guess, for being the good guy. Hello? It's wild. Oh, you can use the pop trick in beta? Oh, hell yeah, there you go. Fuck yeah, I hope it's good. Which 3 did you have, Mello, if I can ask? I mean, I know 2 of them, because obviously. Deep in bed depression. I thought it was being nice, okay? I was being a good person. And the game said, fuck you for being nice. Using pen and paper, love it. First fight was you and Osbach versus Letta, Dane, and Hornsent. Nice, okay, okay. Bob had everyone but Hornsent. Okay, okay. Letta, Hornsent, Dane, the classic. Well, we're gonna get on this run, but I'm gonna bully them, and it's going to be, oh, so satisfying. Oh, so satisfying. I cannot wait. $37 minutes. No, not 37. 23 minutes to beat Letta and Friends, Gideon, Godfrey, Radabeast, and PCR. That's doable, right? Probably. What do you think? Gideon first, then Letta and Friends? That sounds good to me. I think we do that. Wrong one. There we go. It looks pretty good. Let's go. Hell yeah. I bet you'll probably find like the odd bug or something because it's a beta, but I mean, for having 10 instances open, hopefully. Okay, Gideon. Wait, I have to do this when I get up closer. Hang on. Gideon. You did know I would show up. Yes, this is true. What you did not know, though, is I have the greatest thing ever. It is a large piece of wood with many spikes on it. Enjoy. Have a very good afterlife. Well, goodbye. Are you struggling with Gideon? Is Gideon giving you a hard time on your first playthrough? Can I recommend picking up large wood with spikes on it? All you need to do is press L2 over and over again, and eventually he'll fall over dead. Easy as that. Get yours now. Only $9.99. It was a very hard fought battle. Thank you for recognizing. I deserve this victory. This might be the best NPC killer. We're gonna find out. I think Rakshasa was a good example of where it can go wrong. I think Gideon I have solved, and I understand Gideon. Leda and Friends is where the true power of this will be unveiled or not. This is where this will make or break it. This will determine how good, how strong, how potent it truly is. Place is very confusing to figure out what grace I need to go to. This is Gideon for you, it's true. You know what? We're gonna try one time without our friend Nathan. I know, blasphemy, we always bring Nathan, but if we want this to prove it's the real NPC killer, it has to be able to stand up on its own without an NPC friend.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the
It's not as much damage on him. Never mind, I take back what I was about to say. That was absurd. How his health bar disappeared. It evaporated.
Make the world.
Okay, so yeah, that's the best NPC killer in the entire game, and I don't think that there needs to be a discussion about why. That was incredible. Yeah, that was the easiest Led and Friends fight I've ever had in my entire life. Holy fucking shit. Good God. Oh. Go through a 1 sec sleep animation, never actually goes to sleep like the gods because of the bears, lobsters. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But he's still very weak to it. Like, he still has very low resistance, but fair. Thank you for testing, Zook. I appreciate it. This is good info for Canada. This is good info for Canada. We will have to try and find this on the Canada runs and use it, because my God. Also, shield crash. We do need to get shield crash, but on behalf of Leda, no, she doesn't deserve that. She's bullied me too many times. That was cathartic. What are the talismans? I will show you. I'm currently using, we got both the Wing Sword and Millicent's because they do stack together. We got Warrior Jar Shard and we got Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Unfortunately, despite the fact you do charge it, this actually doesn't work. It feels like it should, but it doesn't. We tested that, unfortunate. And also, Vextra says it should, so. But yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. If it did, though, that'd be an extra 15% on every single hit, on top of the stacking of the Thorny Cracked here and the Millicent's Prosthesis, which would be kind of broken insane. All right. Hell yeah, enjoy, Mello. Good luck with the prep, I believe. You're gonna do great. Godfrey time. We will probably not be able to get many of the shield crashes during the fight, but if we can get a poise break, then I think we stand a chance. like here. That is so much damage from one. That's absurd. Yeah.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I'm not changing off of bleed. Bleed will not affect Radabeast. I'm leaving bleed on because, frankly, I don't think we even need to worry about anything else. We're leaving as it is. I'm not changing shit. And I'm even gonna level more arcade. That's how confident I am. That was a buzzer beater. It was so close. But it's no Rivers of Blood. Get the fuck out. True, I could swap to a cult if I really wanted to, but I think we'll be fine. Here we go. Oh yeah, who needs bleed? Jesus Christ, it's so good. Take the riposte. I missed. His body's weird. How much damage do you think I'm going to do at the beginning here? Because I feel like this is going to be very funny. Not as funny as I was hoping, but still pretty good. I know that you don't need Torrent to jump over that, okay? Can I just say, I'm aware that you don't need Torrent. I have seen like 3 or 4 people lose a hitless run by not jumping over that. So I know you don't need to with Torrent, but I'm gonna, like they use their normal jump and they get hit. So I will never not do Torrent on that ever. It's definitely not as good on Elden Beast, which, like, we have no bleed, so we're not getting the extra damage. I get it. But it's still pretty damn good. Poise break, come on. And of course we take several ripostes using our new riposte system. New improved for shields only. You can get it today. Well, you can't unless you're using a shield, but like, yeah, if you are, then you can go pick it up. It's in Altus, it's pretty great. Kindly fuck off. Where did you go? Oh, you're over there. Bam. 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 Down. Gone. Coward. Na-na-na-na-na. It is pretty crazy that it starts off doing not yellow damage, and then by the end of the hits, you're doing so much damage that it's not just yellow damage, but it's like chunky yellow damage too. I didn't expect the multi-hit talismans to work this well with it. Like, I knew they would, I just didn't think they would be this strong, you know what I mean? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Get over here. I need to kill you. Thank you. Yes, I agree. Shield crash is definitely weighted towards the later half. I am definitely noticing that. Am I about to die still? No. Okay, let's go. But one boss remains, and they, they, despite being a god, can bleed. That was weird. My computer stopped responding for a moment. That was very strange. Well, that was fun. Ooh, congrats, Cozy. Hell yeah, that's exciting. I can only imagine how pumped you are. Message your timing up on the triple. Yeah, it's fair. I get that. I've seen so many enough people miss the third jump or mistime the jump that I'd rather have like the safety height from it, but I totally get that. It was made for Dark Souls 1 to 3 and Elden Ring. Ah, that's awesome, Cozy. I'm super happy for you. That is fantastic news. All right. Final boss. Now, I don't have time to fight Melania today, unfortunately, but final boss time. Here we go. All right, well, the damage is a little more pathetic on this boss than it was on the other ones, but yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. Once we start getting a bleed proc in, you know? Right, probably. Oh, good. We're off to a great start. Hang on, let me heal. Cheers, thanks. Can you do a good move? Perfect. Oh, the stamina eating away is a problem. Wow, the damage is kind of shit compared to everything else that we fought so far. I am genuinely surprised. I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Especially given like Leda and friends died so quickly. Okay, another bleed proc is nice. Everything's fine. Ooh, I was blocking at the end there. Ooh, the tech, the tech. Fuck you and your stupid weird shockwave that hits me sometimes. I hate it. Nice. We take a bleed. There we go. We hit the last hit finally. The last hit did crazy damage. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Please don't obliterate me. Thanks, friend. Okay, well, then you did that. Why are you like this? Yes, go that way. Good job. This is not what I want. Why are you like this? Yeah, if you hit the last hit, that's where a lot of the extra damage comes from. No, you bastard, you moved! Who said you could do that? Bleep Rock. Can you believe this, dude? Don't move, don't do it, don't do it! That's right, you stay there and die to my piece of wood with spikes on it. And they're all rusted and shit. All right, great. We did it. Let's go. This weapon is broken. This weapon is so fucking good. If you are having problems killing NPCs, please, please go use this weapon. This weapon is gross, and I fucking love it. I'll see you later, YouTube. Bye-bye.